Morning, Miss Basil.
Morning.
Would you look at that?
Soma is so tired, so he might not come out today.
Okay, go invis.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Besides, I think he's earned it.
He does definitely deserve it.
Oh, morning, Ziegler.
Good morning.
Morning.
Huh?
Miss Basil.
Now I understand. That was amazing. Can we do this every day until rumors start?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go pester
We'll do-
Markle.
Yeah. Maybe we can do this on a couple of occasions until people are like, Ziegler can turn into a raven. No, if we do that, we have to do it where the raven lands like around the corner, and Ziegler pops out from that corner, so it's like less obvious.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
It's
Okay.
less like, oh yeah,
We'll
he
do that.
totally
we'll make
just.
everybody notice the bird flying by, and then you'll come out. They'll be like, "Oh, it's the bird." Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's the bird. Excellent. All
It's
right.
no bird. All right, I'm gonna drag you back up.
Thank you.
Go inside. Welcome. Field there. It's a lot nicer. By all means. Reaches midday. Oh no. Good morning.
Pulls out the severed head.
Go numb and then take a bath. Apparently it feels trippy as fuck. Trained in medical expertise for how many years?
A gourmet bird? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much all my life.
Killed three.
Are you alright there, Sergeant? Need a lozenge or cough syrup?
Just... No, just a bit dry.
All the pollen, probably.
Probably. It is spring.
True. Very true.
Thank God none of us have allergies, right?
That's the best they could do. It's okay. I'm still kind of stuck on the troll thing. Did you kill it? Fought it with the airbrush sheep and mortar. We took it down. Stale bread,
Leftover pieces or anything?
I do.
Excuse me.
I have some
Morning, Marcus.
grain here.
Good morning.
A unit I'm not really using right now. Even two if you want.
Oh no, I just need like a little bit of something to feed the crow. All of you, right?
Just their way.
Of course.
Well, the lesson happened.
Oh.
Not over there. Not over here. I've underrated. I would. Not over there either. Okay. Where was this? What view that he had been talking about? I think it was to the east, yeah? Probably to the
Oh. You killed him. Yeah, but you did.
How unfortunate.
Well, if no one's told you yet, I didn't
Doing
say
great at that. Dum da dum da dum da da dum rum pa pum pa rum pum pa pa da dum pa da da pa 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 dum bum pa da pa pa dum ba dum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum pa da ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum dum da dum da 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba pa da da bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-dum. So, this must be the watermill. Interesting. Light as expected. Missing and one of the patrols there. It doesn't have the right sort of section, yeah?
Oh, so this must be the hopper. In gear. Now, normally this would go over here. Hmm. Looks is new. Looks like plenty of work has been done. Some shelving. Good. Human door. Ah, there is a. We will have to have some. Is it repair this from here or rebuild it? These rows are old. Right where the water picks up around the bend. If I built it here then, more energy picked up from the water. It makes its way towards the falls, yeah? So, really, they would have to have something up here to work the wood into the hopper. Because otherwise, gravity wouldn't be able to be at work. The millstone would have to be upstairs, grinding it. And then it would fall there. Okay. But there's one thing that is missing from here. I don't see a millstone. I'm to see if Tang has a stonemason or someone who can make one. You know, here's the gear shaft and some of the gears, but can't grind without the stone. Well, that's not my business. I was wondering maybe if you would go to the mill or something, but perhaps a hunter, a woodsman of sorts, something like that. So it will require a grindstone. The hopper is for the fall down into, and then the receptacle at the bottom to receive the flour. Grindstone will have to be operated on one of the floors because it would have to fall down after being ground. The mill. Have to work out the mechanisms and what gear alignments would turn the millstone properly in order to create the necessary torque. Make sure all the measurements are intact. I'd have to figure out just how quickly it moves, so that the millstone moves at an appropriate rate. Then it should be fine. think you have sufficient size. As long as you keep to the specs that was there. I mean, it was broken, so I'm sure it wasn't. It is in disrepair, if not set as a correct alignment. We'll just break it again. Or if we took no measurements, maybe we could discover what broke it in the first place. But what broke it in the first place was likely disrepair. Or, no one keeping track of it. That should be fixed now. Still, where's the millstone? Did they take it? I mean, it could have been valuable. The other things are valuable as well, but maybe not to the wrong people. Guess this place is left.
Has anyone seen Marco or Roland lately?
I haven't seen Marco in ages. Not lately.
I know there was supposed to be 10 people and then
Thank you. It just disappeared. I have no clue where it went.
Whenever.
I was going to
I mean,
get
but
some
we
bread,
need to get
actually.
you and him some sort of uniform that's just not normal clothes.
Just come back from a broom in about 10 minutes.
I feel like the uniforms are more for the ladies.
Thank you very kindly. Bye. What is your name?
We'll figure something out. I think he would be
I'm the
nice.
big-
Miss Ladia, my name is Brother Jared, and this is Brother Akir. We are very, very
Everyone, everything now, but like when it needs to be there, right?
The problem is, iron's been slowing down quite a bit.
Well, I do have some of that, so if you need some, I can help you on that front.
More than likely will be needed. The issue is the amount.
Here's Ziegler as you approach the dockside and the morning breeze begins to blow in. It's quite nice. Far cry from Sunmore. It's got a nice stench of, well, rotten fish, at least a little bit to the side, although most of it is fresh and, well, cooling. This is what real life must smell like. And definitely it's better than the sulfur, brimstone, and other byproducts that you, well, sometimes might find yourself surrounded by.
What is it they say? No place in the stench. Ugh. Probably there must be a better way to store these things than hanging them up out in the open.
Ziegler, looking over the dockside and judging its construction, you can see that the engineering is certainly not that of imperial standards, but it will definitely do. After all, you know that rurals and rustics have been doing these kinds of things for, well, a very long time. You wonder now, looking at this, what kind of state imperial engineering must have been 100 or 200 or maybe even more years ago. What was that like? What was the empire like in its infancy? Was it always so orderly? Was it always so efficient? And what, if anything, precipitated the meteoric rise in rational knowledge that people like yourself have come to command as part of your daily existence?
course, I cannot help but wonder what the Gradians could take in the western dwarves just as we the eastern, huh? Would they still be binding the sticks with horsehair and twine? The ship even. Not a cannon on it, and yet they claim to be the
move down.
power of the sea.
You switch.
I suppose they've all seen time. Once all of men is under the same banner. Now that will be the day.
Alright, let me see where
What's
the
up?
frick that boy went off to.
Is something I can help with?
Yes, perfect timing, Frenchie.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting confirmation on the amount of money that was sent to fund the farm expansion.
Did you get a number at any point?
We never
Yes,
settled
it
on
was,
it.
It was
Wait,
50
did we?
silver, I believe.
Really? Oh, I
Yes.
guess it is then.
Okay. I don't know who told you that number, so if that's the number you're working with, essentially what you can do is you can without certainty at the moment, rack up a receipt kind of like what you know what the cost
Like
is.
a reimbursement type of thing?
Yeah, basically. You're getting the you're building the tab that will be paid by Kovaz.
Good day,
Okay.
Ziegler.
I can do
Good
that.
day.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Frenchie.
I thought I would come back when you are less busy.
Do you require anything?
No,
Or are you just window shopping with my non-existent window?
to buy all my wood.
It is still a window, even without glass, isn't it?
I suppose.
No, just you know, stopping by to say hello in the morning. I take it this is your busiest time of the day.
Usually. Yesterday wasn't too busy. Then again, I was at Bologna for quite some time. Not anymore, though. Now I'm just working on orders for the Marquis.
Ah, I see, I see. What were you doing at Beleno? Out of curiosity.
There were a bunch of urchins that needed, well, babysitting. I went there to teach, and, well, it wasn't teaching.
I see. Well, I suppose that is the danger of your hospitality can be taken advantage of.
It's free. I'm kind of signed up for this.
Fair enough. As long as you enjoy it, I suppose.
Yes, maybe you could help me sometime. That would be a boon. It's not every day I have a passing, learned individual from Theosia wanting to impart knowledge, and by wanting to, I mean asking me, well, me asking you if you would want to teach.
I haven't had to do any tutoring for quite a while. I'm a good student. Maybe.
This is perfect learning. This is how learning should be. This is
Well-
how you progress in the world.
Do you have a day in mind?
I don't know. Tomorrow? Think about it. Let me know by tonight.
Oh, tomorrow. I'll have to see if I can
Sign it away.
see if I can put together a lesson plan that an entry-level student might be able to comprehend. Oh, I think I know what to do.
Very entry level. Okay.
Let me actually find... I'll talk to you later.
DMs, Faye is leaving the Grove. She's asking what's the safest route out of here since Arn told her to watch out for the Grey Orcs, that they're super smart.
Understood. Move down one.
Perhaps if you had stayed in school, Sergeant, you could have ended up an engineer like young Ziegler.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I would have had the patience for it.
It, a lot of work. In a different sort of ways than the work it takes to be a soldier, sure. But a lot, nonetheless.
Oh yeah. Everything does.
Anything worth doing.
Everything has its own criteria of work to it.
Sure enough.
I mean, like, take Miss Lodia, for example. Like, she can make a mean bread. I can't do that. I'd probably burn that bakery down if I tried that. It's made out of wood.
Have you tried
How do you
to
burn down a stone building?
Have you tried to actually? You can still do that, but I digress. Have you tried to bake bread at all?
I can cook a mean grilled chicken, but I cannot bake for the life of me.
Why don't you ask Miss Lade to show you?
I'm good.
After all, I suppose then you could make a nice, chicken sandwich with your grilled chicken.
A grilled chicken sandwich. That sounds ridiculous.
You're part of the Tiny Hands module. Drop down to Scrim Scram module, please.
Well, you don't know until you try.
Who would eat a grilled chicken sandwich? I mean, well, maybe grab some lettuce.
I'm such a fancy. Or they call it a dandy.
I wonder if the blacksmith will be in. I wanted to know what sort of apparatuses they had. Looks like a normal smelter. No blast furnace. A forge, certainly. Small anvil, dowsing. I wonder if he's capable of steel production. Maybe. I hope so. Anyway. I will. I'll find them another day. What was her name? Tasim and Sharik? Tasim and Sharik. Yeah.
Busy, Miss Lottie. I wasn't going to interrupt you. But very well, you've intrigued me.
I looked up this recipe in one of my books. It's one of the ones we have stored in the schoolhouse.
But you know it exists. It's a little frame with string.
Thank God she's never seen him. Hey Ziegler, bye Ziegler.
Hello, goodbye.
I'm stretching while my legs aren't moving, you know? The usual. Nothing given.
Hey, do you think we should tell him about that stain?
Oh,
I'll keep it there as decoration. Okay. Actually, yeah, that is a good idea. I could do that.
Morning.
Morning.
Don't worry, it's a secret.
Church, move down.
Listen, it's round 2 of the morning run, okay? I'm sorry I missed it. You're invited too. We do the morning jogging club. You know, we run past the beach.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Good for exercise.
I try to avoid it because every time I see you all, I feel like I'm gonna get trampled by like a.
No, you're not gonna get trampled.
Are you sure? Can you account for that?
Because I actually, I missed it, so I'm gonna do a run with Marin. So it's a small number of people.
Yeah, but then I'll be all sweaty. And it's a nice breeze out today.
But that's the point, and then maybe the bathhouse, to cool off. It's good.
Are you joining this too?
No. I wish you did.
How about
Says he has to keep the boyish figure,
ignoring that, I'll skip this one. Maybe I'll join you another time. How about that?
All right. If you got stuff to do, that's all right. We'll catch you next time.
You about that?
All right, Marin.
How about that weird guy who keeps coming around and just staring at you around corners and stuff, and then you try and look around the corner he goes to and disappears.
Who? That could be a lot of people.
Actually, we can't run into him. Gotta walk.
Literally one guy. Sometimes he goes like, and then runs away.
Yeah, he was over there behind your shop, actually.
Is he wearing a red turban, or is it? What does he look like?
He's like a man wearing like a brown tunic.
Brown tunic. I don't know. I don't know every crazy homeless person in Nodis, I'm afraid.
I don't think he's homeless because you go around the corner and he disappears. So I assume he's lives in this house right here because he's in this alleyway. So if you Sharik, if you go that way, I go this way. We can corner him, catch him in the alley.
Right. And do what?
Find out where he goes.
He harasses us. We harass him.
You want to mug Snarling guy?
I don't think he wants to mug him. I think he wants to know. I think he wants to know where he disappears to.
He's very good at disappearing.
It's like he just disappears the second he goes around the corner.
Well, if you see him, let me know. I don't know. Okay, is he this way? There's no one there. I'm not.
I assume he lived here or this house.
That's not a house.
No.
No, this is the house. That is a storage thing. I don't know.
You're saying Snarling Man doesn't live in a storage shed? He seems like the kind of man who lives in a storage shed.
I don't know. I assumed he was homeless at first because he's a crazy man on the street, and they're generally homeless.
Well, I figure crazy. Well, he's always coming down here.
I like this little porch.
Through the holes in the wall.
It's like patio.
We're smoking on.
Oh, I feel like I would smoke here, and then it would rain, and there's no awning.
I think this is the footing from my building. They just didn't build the building to speak to the footing.
Oh, I see. The foundation, unused.
Yeah.
I don't see any Snarling Man.
Oh, I'm saying he's gone after 1 second.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe me?
I don't not believe you. I'm just. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Oh yeah, The snarling, the knotted snarler. I'm very familiar.
Oh, the not a snarl. It sounds like a newsletter or something.
Okay. Are these your cup and bowl?
Yes.
I just remember last time there was a cup here, like no one knew whose it was. I'm just gonna assume this is where you keep your cups now.
Yeah. Well, it's filled with water, and then sometimes I put like some nuts or like leftover.
Oh, is that for
here, and
the
then
bird?
comes and gets it.
Yeah, I've seen the bird around.
Got a name for it now.
Oh, what's that?
Blackbeak.
Blackbeak the pirate?
No. Blackbeak.
I know, but that's what it made me think of. That sounds like a pirate name.
You could be a pirate. Get an eye patch and like a little hat.
Blackbeak.
Way cooler than a parrot, right?
The fact that you named the blackbird Blackbeak is, I feel like you could have run that. You could have workshopped that a little bit more. Not bad.
I mean, I've been spending like I've spent like a week trying to figure this out. And I was just like, finally came to me.
That Blackbeak.
What would you call it? A raven?
What would I call the raven?
Exactly. Blackbeak.
Hang on.
Let them cook.
I would call it Quill.
Quill? You know what? That's actually pretty good too.
Because
sounds like they like it as well.
You got it's Quill from the Quill and Blade. It's made of feathers, so that's a quill. It's like it's black like ink. It's multifaceted.
You know what? You're way smarter than I am, apparently.
It can stab like a quill.
Or more creative, I should say.
I guess. What do you think, Blackbeak? Blackbeak or Quill?
I think Quill is a way better name.
Well, it's let the Raven decide.
For Blackbeak and 2 for
Quill.
It's not gonna respond. It's a Raven. It doesn't
I
understand
don't know.
what numbers.
You're
are.
the master
I
of
think
the
they can count
Raven
and stuff. Yeah, the Raven Lord. You mean?
Yeah, sure.
It's the DM.
1 for Blackbeak or 2
Squawk.
Move down 1.
For Quill.
It's just utterly confused.
It's just cleaning its feathers. It's preening.
They think it's.
I'm sure it'll be happy, whatever you call it, regardless if you keep feeding it.
I like the name Quill.
All right, glad I could be of assistance to you, Marco.
Not doing anything fancy today, are you? You want a little venture? You want to go on a little adventure?
Well, like what? What do you mean a little adventure?
I don't know. I wanted to go up to the Cross Keys Inn. I got some questions to ask some people that work up there.
Like what?
Like stuff about this wall.
Why would people at the Cross Keys Inn know about the wall? Like why it's destroyed?
Well, apparently. Well, no. This is like some construction thing that happened like 125 years ago, and there's not much information to keep. And then one of the scribes said, "Oh yeah, this guy Mason's son worked at the Cross Keys Inn, and they shipped all the stuff from the Free Wharf through there." And
maybe when do you plan to go?
It'll make more sense if I hear. Come.
To the hunter's camp.
As soon as I can, really. I'll tell you exactly why. Come on in. Alright, so... Okay, so the other day, I was walking around, right? And I just got drawn to the wall for some reason. And in the wall, there was this box. You can't open it.
Oh. Okay.
But now this ring was in the box. There was that picture frame and a picture that, well, it's kind of Can't really see it.
Okay. So the ring around your neck opened that box.
Yes.
Huh. Is it your box that you forgot about?
I mean, the wall was built 125 years ago, from what I've found.
Yeah, but you're an elf, so I mean.
And yeah. Here's the thing. I don't remember anything before 90 years ago.
Okay, well that's definitely. I mean. Unless you killed the guy, took his ring, and then found this box later, and then didn't have no memory of it because it wasn't your box. What about the picture frame? Is there enough for you to be able to like tell?
I mean, it was just an old. The picture frame was made of ironwood. And just the picture, you can't really tell what's on it. Maybe somebody might be able to like, I don't know, restore it, but I'm not sure about that. We got no artists here that I'd really trust with that.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I know anything about it. I don't know anything about it either. But if you want me to come with you to Cross Keys, maybe I can help you look for folks. I don't.
Yeah, I was just like, you want to go on a little bit of an adventure.
Why not? I'm not doing much today.
All right. Is that sarcasm?
No, well, I mean, I do have things to do today, don't get me wrong, but none of them happen in the morning.
Good. All right, well. Let me go ask somebody about something that...
Kimchi?
Unless you're doing it for me.
What's up?
I'm doing it for you. Markle is planning on going to the Cross Keys Inn, and it looks like you're tracking on the reason he's going there, at least in his document.
Okay, can you... Well...
He's asking Hermie to go with him, which is why I've found this out.
I see. Okay. I'm literally in the middle of the hopper module right now.
I know. I can delay him until you're ready to do that.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to be a super long one, so... If you can just tell him, like, yeah, if you can just delay him for, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sure, just, I'll be in here. Just come let me know when you're ready, and I guess you can get some people to populate it.
You got it. Thanks.
Right. Well, I haven't eaten yet today, so maybe if we could you mind going to the tavern, get something to eat first, and then we can head out?
Yeah, sure.
Plus, if you want to bring anyone else. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. We could grab somebody.
I will never understand this coat that you have. You adore so much.
What's wrong with the coat?
It gives me a headache. The pattern makes no sense.
Maybe that's what I'm trying to do.
You trying? Are you like one of those lizards that like is just so hard to look at, and they like flash something, and then like it's like it's confused. Does your neck frill out when you're threatened in the coat? Hey, Dredge.
Me?
Unfortunately, there isn't anything to do.
Moses said you were missing. Good to see you're not dead.
Oh. No, sometimes
you've gone for 2 days and you're missing.
Sometimes you gotta lay low.
According to Nolzus, that's all it takes.
Well, look, I'm sure Noldos was very angry that I wasn't able to do the bets, but it's fine. Next time I got it.
I would hate that too. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
It all worked out.
Anyway, I do need to do business.
That's good.
So.
Also, did I hear a voice out here that I... Oh.
All right,
Oh, okay, he's okay. Cool, good.
I heard you. Hello. Hey, I'm about to go get some breakfast. Markle is thinking about going to
You want breakfast?
Cross Keys a little bit later.
I just ate.
Yeah. You guys want to go for a walk?
A walk? You're not getting a wagon? This is a long walk.
I like walking. Do you like walking?
It is a long
It's
walk.
a long walk.
I could get a wagon.
And I got like a lot of business to do constantly all of the time. So like,
So no
I'd come with me
walk.
bodyguard on the wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
It'd be fast anyway.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Here. Let's go get breakfast.
He says he has reserved some fresh bread for me, so I have to go get it.
Ooh. Okay. Well then, if you want some more, I can get you a little snack, or I can just focus on. Oh, okay.
Hey, good mom. We're about to make you rather busy. Sorry about that.
Well,
What you reading?
oh, it's rather a dreadful tale.
Oh,
Nothing important. Where'd it go?
nothing important.
Yeah, rather simple, fanciful, fictional thing. What's his name from the Carter's Guild suggested it. Figured why not.
With Bargo?
Keeps me from thinking. Yeah, that's the one. So anyway, what can I do for you?
Breakfast?
Yeah, some like sausage, eggs, something like that.
Yeah, something not a bread bowl for once, maybe.
Let's make it 3 specials then. Anything else?
Or sir, you should get the octopus.
Ooh, actually, make it octopus for me, yeah.
For breakfast? Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, why not? It is delicious. If I start my day that good, then it can only be that good, you know?
Right. Well,
Fair enough.
in that case, it would be 20 copper per, unless
Oh, wait.
someone's paying for everyone.
I got mine.
Yes, you're not going to eat without paying, Remy.
What? I thought maybe I could pay when you brought it to the table. I don't know.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Let's see, how is this going to work? You sit there. I feel like I need to sit across. Okay, I can sit here. Oh, you'll sit. Okay. But then
I
we
mean, this
still
is
have
like a
the top
dredge-sized table. Let's be fair.
It is. Hold on. If I sit on the. There we go. Okay, okay. It's all coming to. Coming
Is it really that
forward.
complicated?
Yes, because I need to be elevated. I need to be higher up. Ever so slightly. So there we go. No one uses the table properly.
Well, I'm a hobbit. I have an excuse.
I don't like
Wait, you have a
sitting on
bucket?
chairs.
Not my fault the tables are chair height.
Your feet are hanging off the ground, not chair height.
They're pretty close. You want them to like he.
You want me
These
to
tables are
squat the
Bjorning
whole
size.
fucking time?
Dude, you realize I feel like I'm a child sitting at this table all the time. It's your perfect size.
Yeah, but not for the size of my chair.
I just like being taller. Okay, that's my issue.
They're not that tall, though.
That's why I like being taller.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I always have to sit on a bucket to be able to see the. You think you feel like a child?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why your house isn't like, you know, Hobbit scale.
It's hard to find furniture that is made custom for hobbits.
You know what's funny?
All the
I went
furniture
to
is made
Morgan's
custom.
house once, and all of his furniture
Well,
is
I guess not my
taller
mom's.
than he is.
Oh no.
I mean, your mother does like to have company over, and most company
Oh my
in
God.
this town would be taller than her. So
I guess so.
He must have a ladder or something.
Who?
There's a secret stepping stool.
Morgan.
Oh.
I went to his house once. Everything there is like taller than he is.
That's a rental.
His shelves must
came pre-furnished.
Doherty, you didn't stab someone recently, did you?
No.
She
Am
put
I
her hand on her
bloody?
knife.
It's fine. It shouldn't be by hand. It should only be by chest. So that means someone floated too close.
I see. God got stabbed. Thank you.
I fight God every day and nobody knows.
Every day God tries to kill us. And it's time for everyone else to find out why he wants us dead.
Yeah. Isn't this Sarah typically depicted as a female? What about she wants us dead?
I don't know, Sif says Bainir's a guy, so I'm assuming he's the one we fight. I don't think he saw it as a god of fighting.
Well, there's a bunch of them, so... Is Asha... What's the elf one?
Half of them.
Do you know, Marco?
Ashahari, yeah.
Is that what are they depicted as?
I think it's supposed to be a female. I don't know.
Which one? So we got Mithrax, Sotar, Isara, Ashahari, Bainir, Gurdar. Man, the Pantheon's a sausage fest.
Isara.
I said Isara.
What? Did the Tritons have a god?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe there's Nozos. I don't think Nozos. Nozos doesn't strike me as the religious type.
I have never heard Nolzus give any prayers ever.
Hello?
Can we help you?
I was just curious.
Food.
Food, yes.
We got it.
Food.
That's what's going on here.
What kind of food is being made today?
Rush the bomb.
The breakfast special.
You see, that's the great thing about owning a kitchen. I can cook whatever they want.
Yeah, but what's on the... Wait, Gurban, do you have like a menu that you hand people though? Or do you just tell them to order whatever the hell they want? Because that could be dangerous for you.
Well, usually...
I want a 16-layer cake, Gurban.
Mr. Franker.
Oh, I didn't hear you. She's a fine, better baker than I.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I had the wrong tongue quite.
There's no menu.
If
I
I work
whatever
on
I
the farm thing, is that my wood for the
To
day?
be
or
fair,
would
how
that be-
good is a menu if half the people you serve can't read?
If your master finds it appropriate.
I would say, since you're spending the time there doing that, that can be your word for the day if that's what you want.
Okay, I'm just making sure so I don't come out to the logging camp where I already am and spend all
Yeah,
the time doing
I'd
my
say
work.
that's where you get your wood from. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you.
Awesome. Did you need your
Oh, wait, no,
leather
never mind.
straps today?
He wants the wood for himself. Ignore that.
Yes, how many did I see?
Well, very well. Kimchi?
Hey, yeah.
Give me
Winding
20
down, you start getting...
Okay, he's gonna rent a wagon, just so you know.
I
Oh,
can
so he's
do.
like getting...
I can't.
Yeah, we're just eating. Like, we're still eating. And then Dredge and Torty are coming too.
Oh, you're bringing the whole gang.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna change what you need
Yes.
to prep, really, but as long as someone's ready for the wagon.
I'll need
There's
3
no
in
difference
total.
in how it's
But
run.
if you've got 2 today, that'll be
Yeah,
enough.
I mean, he's making it like a thing for,
I can have
know,
the 3 right
more
now.
content for more
I
PCs,
carry
so.
them all the time.
Alright, let me go get
3 silver.
and we'll be in Scrim Scram.
Do you ever start
Okay.
your day like with super amount of energy and then like
Let me
all
know.
of a sudden you just go like
Thank you.
Not a problem at all.
Usually, if I have no energy, I usually have it at the start and then throughout the day. If I'm feeling energized at the beginning of the day, it usually carries through.
Lucky. Yeah, no, I'm 50-50.
Let me know,
Sometimes I
Kimchi,
start
because
with
we
energy
will
and then
need a
it
wagon,
stops.
so we will
Then I
need
have to
someone
wait
to
for
be
it to
summoned with
kick
a
up
wagon.
again.
Because he's gonna rent one.
I'm actually so fucking hungry. This octopus is satisfying.
You can get
It's
Darth,
so good.
I guess.
It's so good, but you know, I feel like in another universe, I need more.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose we should start looking for,
Yo.
a wagon.
A cart.
Yeah.
Understood.
Thank you.
Are you doing the trip right now?
Morning.
How?
Yeah, I think he needs to find someone who knows about this thing that he found in the wall. I don't know.
Oh, okay, sure.
Where you need me? You want me to spawn the cart?
Yeah, go ahead and spawn the cart. I guess by the docks.
I got you.
Have a good day.
Bye, Ray.
Goodbye.
Oh, there he is. All good?
I think Hydrasia's busy, which is why we're missing one. So, well, I mean, we have enough.
I know Hydrasia was the.
I am worried about it.
What are you worried about?
Girl.
What's in the box?
Yeah, I think we can. I mean, we can do it with 4, so it's fine.
All right, you guys. I'll meet you by
Everyone
the
else,
wagon. I'll
you
get
can go
my
ahead
armor.
and spawn at the
I'll be
cross
right back.
keys in.
All right.
Sounds good.
Probably check the, what's it called? The docks, yeah. See if they're taking any people today.
Carter's Guild got something got me.
But I guess that would be the point of the debt collector because I
Cart embargo in place.
Don't worry.
At the docks.
I'm used to it. But
much obliged.
But it shouldn't be the
time
case.
for yourself, lad.
Take time for yourself, lad. Either get on the phone or don't make anyone else.
Need a cop?
Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to ask you. I do need a cart. Let's go up to the Cross Keys Inn today.
I usually do
Little day
shipments
trip.
towards there in the morning, so that will work for me.
Excellent. How much?
Usually that's about 25 per person.
Per person?
Copper.
I'm like half a person.
Per person. Yeah. Can you have the children's
Listen,
discount?
you're regular. I'll probably. You're regular, so 15.
I would 10. I only
He's
got
like a
10
regular
left.
with me. Can't cut a man short here. You know how business
I
is.
just bought breakfast. I have no money left today.
You owe me.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's me.
You know how
Dredge,
that goes with me.
Dredge doesn't count as a person. He's a slave, so he's free.
Yeah,
And
he's property.
I mean, yeah. Right. Listen, I'll do anything to not mess with Dredge. All right.
Alright. Yeah, that means Tori's not paying either.
yeah, Torty's the protection for both for you and everyone else. So
yeah, you.
Right.
So really, he's the only full passenger.
Yep.
Man, it's a good thing I'm just doing a shipment towards there. So.
Yeah.
Very good.
Someone wanted to do more than to the open sea.
Can Dredge ride in a cart?
I mean, I feel like the cart would like.
Listen. This is my own personal cart, right? You see this shit? This is the latest shit for carts, all right?
The latest shit.
Are those real leaf springs?
They're real leaf springs, and listen to this. Whew. This can hold a ton, at least.
A whole ton? Can your horse pull a ton? How many horsepower she got?
Well, one horse is like what, 3.5 horsepower, or is it 5?
Is one of the best
That's a pretty good horse.
They have at least 2 horsepower. That's how strong they are.
Ah, nice.
No one horse should have all
You'll
that
believe it when
power.
you'll see it.
The clock's ticking. I just count the hours.
Please.
No.
Are you gonna do this again on the car ride? Is this
Yeah.
gonna be a
I'll
regular
be.
thing?
I'll
You
be.
did it on the last one that we were on.
See, he'll be a navigator. I'll be the stereo. I'll be the bard.
Oh, the stereo.
The bard in your pocket.
I'm on guard. Hi.
Hello, protection.
Is Dredge
So is
coming,
Dredge actually coming
or no?
No, you know
No.
it's like 10 silver to hire him, right?
Oh, okay. Well, no, I didn't know that.
You know, I was gonna let him on this cop for free, but you know, whatever.
No.
I don't think Nozo should let him out of
You have to
town.
pay noses for the honor of having him with you.
Nice.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Just get on. Look, these gates need to be opened. Fuck. Anyways, wait, that's Dredge.
I don't think Dredge
Hi,
can come.
Dredge.
Unless he, like, really wants to make Nozos mad. I won't tell.
Hi, Scrungle.
Not risking it.
It's fair.
Hi, Scrungle. Oh, hi. You're so cute. Ah. You have a carrot for me? Did you steal another carrot for me?
Carrot?
I'd love a carrot right now. Yeah, yes, they steal carrots for me. It's so great. I don't know where they get them.
Thank fuck the gods watch.
Weird.
Anyways, are you all set? Are you all good?
Yeah.
All good.
Oh, you even have
Give
we've-
Scrungle 10
you have
seconds.
suspension on your bench as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Crazy
good.
shit. Believe me.
Crazy shit. Indeed.
Yeah, I heard you guys
That's
had a whole
fucking
bunch of carts ruined the other day.
Well, yes, yes, I got a lot ruined, and that's why I get the shit, because I
Oh, poor
record the
Scrungle.
shit.
Bronze, are you good with an afternoon change?
Okay. Still have their last one they gave me. I'll munch on that one. No, it's okay. I got this. You just go like this. Go like this one.
Nice. Crisp.
Alright, you all, buckled in?
Buckles? You got buckles here?
Oh, I got ropes.
Yeah.
Why would you rope
tie
yourself
myself in with a
to?
rope.
Listen, are you all good? Because I'm about to put this thing, this horse, to full speed.
Into maximum overdrive.
Maximum overdrive.
Oh boy.
There you go, Betsy. Come on, let's go.
Oh, wait, you named a horse Betsy? That's a cow name, not the horse name.
It's because they can pull like a cow.
What?
That.
You don't use cows to
no.
pull. You use steers to pull. Cows don't do the pulling.
Listen, I wasn't the one that gave them the name.
Why are you defending it then?
Because Cooper thought it was a really good name.
The Cooper, okay. That makes more sense.
Does that guy get arrested every day?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with
And
him.
he gets beat up by the god every day. Don't worry. Well, I can't do much about it, but I'm thinking about doing stuff in my head, which I can't do because fuck
Yeah,
the
don't let anyone else hear those thoughts out of your head.
Yeah, I know. I know y'all real.
It's
with
fine,
me,
we're
so
on a-
Don't worry about it.
Y'all
We're on a
real?
cart, no one's
Y'all
over here.
real with me, Barco?
Word.
Word.
Don't worry, y'all. You're cool. Dog. Straight up. Straight up, Bargo.
Becoming increasingly self-aware
we're not
of how
doing
hip
this.
and jive he is.
Oh yeah, he ain't no jive turkey. is what he's saying. He has.
You guys wanted to walk this entire way? Holy shit! This is a long walk.
We're already here.
He's the OC.
I know, but this would have been such a long walk.
Go on Bogo's wild ride.
Hey, look at me. I'm Bargo, OCD, original cart driver. Word up.
Thank you for being my Thank you for being my bard.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
This carrot is great.
Oh, good. Alright, need to move some cargo here.
It's very simple. I hope a merchant
Back by the door to the cross keys in itself, you see someone taking inventory.
Good man, good man.
Price is on my side. Price is on your side.
So, were you just coming here to be with
He asked me to come, so I was like, yeah, why not? I'm not doing much else.
Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if... Anyone got leathers or hides? Leathers or hides, perchance? Anyone?
So with this recent uprising, what do you say to 450?
I can always check to see if there's extra in my cart.
To 5, if I remember correctly. No.
Well, are you able to sell that, or is that being delivered?
450 sounds fair.
There's
But that will probably have to require
There's a bit that I believe to repair the cart just in case.
Well, I hope you don't have to repair the car on the way back.
I don't know what to get back
If you sell it to Jordy.
I'm so used to it, okay? I'm so used to it. Cooper steals my cart.
I wonder if anyone's inside.
3 silver per.
What? What is he running through the ocean or something?
Correct, not wet.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hello? Excuse me.
Yes?
Is there someone downstairs serving drinks at all or anything?
Not that I am aware of. They are preparing for later in the day.
Okay. What were you saying?
I'm busy looking for some documentation for one of the fellows that arrived with you.
Oh. Oh, okay. From Markle? Did you find it?
Yes. I believe so.
I think you can. Let me. Hold on.
Come on, eat up, eat up.
Hey, Markle!
Seen much of the construction. I guess, well, merchants who deal much in stone and wood in quite some time.
Hey, Markle!
Is there a company called Masons?
Hey, Markle!
No,
There's a guy. There's a guy upstairs. I guess this is where your documents are. I don't know.
Okay.
You wanna come up here? Or are you busy down there?
Well, yeah, I can. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
You're here for your own business.
And I'll pick up the conversation right where you left it.
Oh.
Money.
All right, how may I help you, miss?
Hi, I'm Torty. Pleasure to meet you.
There you go.
Alright.
I do hope that there's everything you need.
Well, I mean, I can take a look at it right now.
Yes, you can. Leave with it.
Marco, as you open the documentation, You see several things.
On top first is the registration documents, which shows Mason and Sons as a large group of traders, contractors, and various other professionals, all of which were construction-focused in nature, united underneath a company of sorts. It seems like the name was used to make people think that it was owned by dwarves, but from what you can tell, it wasn't. It was more of a marketing ploy. Looks like they haven't been here since that lives up. If everything.
I will not have you make our
There you go.
peace in
There you go.
Zoe.
There you go.
It's a business, but it's family nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure. I get that. Totally. Oh, hi.
I found some. I found some rum inside.
Ooh, thank you.
Rum inside? I don't remember. Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, never mind. You're fine.
What? I'm fine. What?
It's a tavern in there. Of course they have
Yes,
rum.
there is, except the tavern is quite questionable at times, other than the general swill they sell.
But what do you mean questionable?
Alejandro once got really, really sick when they tried, apparently, his, what do they call it? I guess it was, torrent swirl or something? I don't know. It was some weird drink that they combined a lot of
What?
things you weren't supposed to.
A suicide bucket?
No records for the shipment.
Yeah, that sounds
Maybe.
right.
Oh, hmm?
Love a good
No parts for the
suicide.
shipment.
Oh, thank you.
The drink.
Yeah, I know. Love a good.
Yeah.
Could be right
Do
over
a
there.
flip.
I'm not in the drink in the brewing business. I wouldn't know. Right.
So who is
So you two just
who's your new friend?
Just go ahead.
Oh, this guy makes like blue cheese. It's really good.
I make the best blue cheese.
Are you what's your name?
No one now does Bucci. The name's Bucci.
Uchi. Are you I think this is like one of Pepe's main competitors.
Oh. Huh.
Yes, fawn over Bucci. I know I am quite a big deal. I've been a running name that had been in notice for as long as I can remember.
As long as you can remember. How long is that?
Well,
See, it's been 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4, 5 years, roughly, and since I took over. My father was not a very successful businessman until, of course, I took the reins.
I see.
okay.
Yes. It's only ever been Bucci at the top. Only.
Understandable. I mean, it was really good blue cheese. So, like, heck.
Thank you.
Cheese, blue cheese.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Everyone knows it, everyone loves it, and everyone wants.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They do. But since there's not any more right
I got
now,
the
I'm
name.
fucked.
Maybe
so.
they'll lead somewhere, but who knows?
Not bad.
I'll have some.
It's better than nothing.
Don't you worry your head. Bucci always supplies. Just not now. For reasons.
For reason.
Then it's not always, now is it?
But Bucci, what is it? 90%, 50% of the time, it works every time. Bucci.
Are you questioning my... You little shit.
Well, that's not a good way to keep customers.
You're not even a customer. I've never even seen you. You've never even bought from me. So as far as I'm concerned, you're a hooligan.
I've been
Did
in
Pepe
Nodis.
send you?
I've been in Nodis
Bucci.
longer than you have, Bucci.
Bucci. Every person is a potential customer.
The 15.
Anyway, are you,
His
like-
words ring true. Certainly possible. This is a unique outlook. It needs some field testing.
Apologies.
Anyway, we all good now?
There might be something in the rules about that. I'm not sure. Too bad the part of my brain isn't open right now.
shouldn't have hit you in the head with that book.
Take care, safe travels, and remember to come by.
You don't want to bring that cup onto there.
Please don't stain my eye.
Yeah, you go ahead, take them. Put them where they belong so we don't fucking die.
I like the way you think. It obviously makes sense as to why you definitely got the bet.
Back to carrot time.
That's the way it is, huh? Anything around or
discover your
dodge that one?
There we go.
Well, apparently they're functional.
Mission could be of use to you.
Hee hee hee,
Are you, I guess, trying to pick up where they left off?
We'll have to make a
Well, some
They don't see, don't hurt them,
I see. Well, do not let me keep using as your companion.
I'll see you in town.
Took them too long, yeah. They left them at the bottom. Like you should have ate them. They're fresh. They go rotten faster.
Wait.
Everyone in?
All right.
Yep.
I think everyone's in.
Yeah.
All right, let's move.
Quick little jaunt. The Krosky's in. You guys do anything interesting?
I found some rum.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Keyword is found.
I'm eating my carrot
Nice discount
now.
on that rum.
Yeah, the 5-finger discount.
Yeah.
What's so funny? Whoa!
My carrot. Whoa!
What about you, Karen?
We almost hit somebody.
Don't worry about it.
More like he almost hit us, honestly.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
It's not like a cart is very silent.
Nope. Can I have a piece?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sure, huh? There we go.
Oh, can I have a piece?
You. I think it's all gone.
There's only a tiny bit of carrot left. That's all for me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, me. I don't know you.
It's Bargo. He's a nice guy.
You know,
But it doesn't mean you have to give me your carrot, though.
I do the records for all of the carts that get shipped around here.
That's cool. I don't know you. Oh.
That doesn't... I don't know you. Oh, yeah? Well, I do a lot of paperwork. And...
Okay, I see how this is. This is because I caught you on the roof that one time.
No.
That's the reason.
Why are you are you like telling? You're gonna start telling on yourself now for things that you did that she doesn't even know you did. Then she's just gonna get more mad at you.
Yeah, I caught you on that roof that one time, you know.
From day to day.
Called the guards on you for loitering.
I think that's a you issue at that point.
It's an issue, not an ish-me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my job isn't to make people happy, it's to get records straight.
Oh, hey,
And
Tori.
my job isn't to give you carrots.
I encountered something. Markle was there too. We found We found the word shishi in the wild.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
What?
Ezra was there.
Bezrin was there. The bird was there.
Shishi?
The bird was
Oh my
there.
god.
Yeah.
What was the context of the word shishi?
It was the name of a place, and there was a report there called the Shishi report, and they were talking about how long they could hold shishi for in the Shishi report.
Yeah. Wait, did we take the Shishi report? I can't remember.
I think we did take the Shishi report. Yeah.
Good.
Holy shit!
Hey, idiots.
They closed the gate, didn't they? That's fine. We can just go through the hole in the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a hole in the wall, don't worry.
Yeah, we're good. We'll just get out of here. You can solve the issue with the cart later.
Never mind.
Oh, already out.
Alright,
Let's
well,
just walk.
anyway, Margaret?
Well,
Yeah.
we're out.
See you, circus.
Always
And he
fun.
wonders why I didn't give him my carrot.
Fucking excuse me.
I didn't do that.
If you volunteered for initial C, please come to Frenchie module.
That's interesting the whole time.
If you volunteered for initial C, please come to Frenchie module.
Don't worry, you don't need to know.
I want to know.
Out of character stuff.
I figured
Why that
that's
happened.
why I want to.
Why that
okay.
happened. Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me play bodyguard.
When are they going to do
Oh,
the
you
cart
want anything for
races
that?
again?
Cart race?
Oh,
I don't fucking know.
Sure. What is a reasonable amount to ask for?
Well, considering not part of the mercenaries.
Alright, my
guild,
sailors, you can all
kinda like
head
an
to
apprentice in this kind
the
of
ship.
sense.
In
I
fact,
could,
if you can get to the ship right now and I'll spawn over there and start making your way toward the tavern, please do that now.
15 copper sound.
Because we're at the docks
Sure,
with
why
Torty.
not? Since there's no danger, I'll take that. Thanks.
Sorry, Frenchie, repeat.
Cool.
I need you
love playing
all,
bodyguard.
as your
It's
sailors,
easy
to
work
go to the
most of the
sawtooth
time.
boat and
Until I
from the
get
sawtooth
shot
boat,
with a
head to the
crossbow
tavern.
bolt.
I'm with Torty
and then
right
I
now.
almost die. That is not so great. But, yeah.
Hmm.
That doesn't happen, does it?
It almost happened yesterday.
What almost happened yesterday?
Look, there's a little hole right here. Yeah, I didn't fix it yet. There's a tiny little hole. Got shot right there.
Oh, God.
What were you doing?
Bodyguarding, obviously.
What were you guarding? Like, whose body?
I don't fucking know. They're like, I have a box to deliver close to Ishmathalos. I'm like, okay, but you know who you're asking. They go right fucking there. They go right there. I didn't know we were dealing with elves from
border?
Ishma.
Well, if you're going to the border,
close to the border.
yeah, there's not much close to the border other than Eld.
I figured it was at a the ruins near it or something, or along the road. I didn't know it at the gate of it. You know, that seems really stupid.
Well, if you're
to
gonna do
bring
business,
a
do
drow
it
willingly
in a
there.
town, you know, not like in the ruins on the road. That's like asking to be jumped.
Listen.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
that is true.
It's probably
However,
one of the safest places you could do a deal is right in front of the gates of Ishmathalos.
yeah, that's great. They
How
brought
are
the
y'all
fucking
looking
drow
on the messing by
right
the
to
boat?
the gate, though.
I am on
and
the ship.
they
So
didn't
the
like
elf
that.
shot you?
So.
No,
Okay,
no.
is everyone else with you?
It was along the way back that we got jumped by randoms.
Everyone else get
Oh,
to
so
Ash on the boat.
You made it sound like the elves were attacking.
Once you're all in
No,
place
sorry.
at the boat, you can start
asked for
heading
more details and my brain
onto the
latched
dock,
to different details.
and then
Sorry.
I see. Yeah.
everyone's, and then after you're on the dock, you can
No,
notice
it's just
Torty
random
here.
bandits on the side. It's fine. So am I still bruised the fuck
yeah.
up? Holy shit, I think I am, aren't I? Huh. Yeah.
It shouldn't last too long.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm just a little bruised up, actually. Hold on, I can just brush it aside. Hold on. Where am I? Doop. There we go.
You can wait. That's not a bruise. Then that's just like did you have a smudge?
cannot
Did you
tell
have
it.
some soot on your face? But you didn't.
There was
Yep.
like barely a difference.
Well, there was a difference. I
I know,
saw
it
it.
was really light. Okay, he's sad. I saw it pretty intensely, though I'm used to staring at my own face, because it's cool.
Stevo is
Anyway.
here and Kevin is here.
All right. Start heading onto the docks and toward the tavern.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta ask you something.
Teleport on me.
Oh.
Huey, be one of the
Are we going
into one of these guys.
Wait, Torty, I
Make sure you
forgot.
have your
Me or her?
I had to ask her
pins on,
something.
Make sure you have your sword to your hip.
How's been the? I know you work with the
We
boat that's
just
out
need our
there.
hype
How's
in
that
so we
going?
can look like a nice big gaggle of pirates.
I mean, they haven't really requested accepted my services for like anything really. They asked me to help out one day, and I did. And then I was like, okay, cool, I'll get paid later. And then they never paid me, so I'm like waiting to see how long later is.
Don't they pay like?
So-
Has it been a week?
Had to be close to it at least.
I don't know.
It was a hot minute ago.
I just saw a bunch of them milling around the boat.
Oh, maybe I should say hello. Yep, I should say hello. Let's do that. Heck yeah, alright. Struggle? Hi. Oh, you son of a bitch. You got me. You know I knew you were there. Ah. Oh, and there's Captain. Oh, Rogo? Yay! Hi, Captain.
Bonjour. It is good to see you. Care to come with us for a drink? About to go to the
Oh,
tavern.
sure.
Enjoy some nice food, some alcohol.
I ate not too long ago, but I will happily take a drink.
Understood. Your boys ready?
Aye, of course.
Wonderful. Let's get going.
I'll let you guys get to business
I
then.
was so disappointed the other day.
Oh, okay. See you around.
Maybe I'll catch you later.
I was so disappointed the other day. I was hoping to get some bread from the good lady. I have tried but 5 times already so far. And she is never there when I need her. Or she's entertaining some very fancy lady from the embassy.
Crassus, where you at? Oh, I see you.
Coming right now.
Wait, hang on. Where you go? Let's take a look at you.
Right here.
I want to see.
I was trying to.
Is this as
I was gonna
cool
do-
as you can be? Let's see.
I mean, I was gonna do this, but they did have the sawtooth badge, so. So I was gonna go back to this, but you tell me what you prefer. I can do.
I want you to look as cool as you possibly can. So let's see.
That was the intent, you know.
Yeah.
I was essentially going for a. Like, not Gaston, but kind of like that, you know.
Actually, we've got time. They can buy us some time.
Okay. However you want to do it. I was trying to
I was in the other I was in the other module chat, Frenchie, so I didn't hear your call. Your call for it.
You're good.
Yeah, hang on, I'll go join him.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yes.
Is the Baron and Mem model not on the map?
It is.
I don't see it.
Special, a Memradod. He's actually the first model in Special.
What's the first? Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
We have to impersonate you for a second for riding into town.
All right. You know what? You know what, Crassus?
Yeah.
I know what to do. I know how to make you real intriguing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
All kinds of
Alright.
people work for Sawtooth.
No kidding. Alrighty. Shit.
I think this is the most Chad one.
Yeah, you're not lying. Oh, it's even got a yeah, this guy is... yeah, this guy is fucking cool. Hell yeah.
I think don't do the poncho and just do the pants, because that'll give you more definition. Hell, you could even just not do the tank and just go with like full beads.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hang on, no, I got.
Oh my God.
Reminds me I need to change.
The curvy.
Curve. Hang on.
And then you could do skinny and like lean it a little bit if you wanted. I'll leave the exact definitions up to you, but
not full 100, like good 50 on the curve. Yeah.
you do hair color too to bald is interesting.
Yeah, no, he's gotta have long hair, flow in the wind. There you go.
I would stick to the more greenish colors or blue. Just because I think purple's a little weird as a natural hair color.
Fair enough, yeah.
AFK, sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
For your clothing colors, actually, if you can get like yellow and orange at all for the Sawtooth colors, that would be good too.
Right, that's what I was trying to... This color is...
Oh, that's pretty good right there, actually. That's almost exactly their flag.
Like
maybe a little bit darker, but that's about it. Yeah.
There.
Right there. I like that a lot. Yeah. You're just like the chillest dude. The chillest guy.
Let me go back to the episode planning side.
Your name is Rihan.
Rihan. Oh, Emaki likes to tell his tales, but I am a simple wind catcher at heart.
Yeah, don't be too modest, but be modest. You know, like, yeah, I could, you know, yeah, this story is true, blah blah blah.
Oh, what they say is absolutely true, but please, I am just glad to be.
And don't be bashful about proving yourself when the call goes out for that. Anyway, go ahead and get to the docks and just walk through town, to the tavern.
Got it.
To drink with your compatriots. Slight addition. Rihan has been created. He is a Triton. Carry on.
I will pay as much as need to be. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because you trust them. But if you cannot control what they're not.
pieces of iron today.
Yeah,
Wait, 3 ore? Okay.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Here's some drinks. Pass them round. Yeah.
Advice.
With these.
Lads, come on.
I know.
Well, how did you get it? 40 years of fighting.
We should celebrate with a drink.
Yes, please let us go get the drinks.
I see. People say I look like I have glasses on, whatever those are.
Right. All right. With me then. Hey, you want to carry your army?
Right, in order for things to disappear, which is completely metaphorical, by the way. In order for
Hey there, Vincent. Good seeing you, lad.
Good seeing you.
One of those drinks goes to veteran. I might have miscounted.
We'll get ready for.
Here's Rihan. Go ahead and welcome him.
One of those.
Oh, shit.
Gentlemen, did you start without me?
Really? It's good to see you.
You as
You're
well,
alright.
Captain.
Now you have your
Some
drinks
more
right over
finest.
there. Go enjoy.
Have yourself a good party.
Thank
you kindly, sir. Absolutely. Yeah.
Of course, Rihan.
I'm not familiar with your guest.
He's not a guest. He's our current wind catcher.
Oh,
And who is this?
hi, I'm
This is Miss
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Ah, this is Torty. The captain has said many great things about you.
Torty, as you
Pleasure to meet you.
meet hands with the man, you look him over up and down. He's got an air about him. It's a suaveness that's almost effortless. As he caresses your hand in his, it's not too strong, but strong enough for you to know that there's real power behind those hands.
I always did say our captain was one for an eye for talent. Undoubtedly.
Hello there.
Make sure before I look available as well.
That's funny. Did they tell you my profession? Usually? What I usually am?
Huey, go ahead and, as soon as she says, like, wind catcher, like, be like, well, this is the best wind catcher in all of Gradia, you know, like, I'll, like, really talk him up, like, be in their face about it.
Really? A fellow purveyor of culture, I see. Good. Then perhaps you can help me teach these louts some, better manners. Knock you on your ass. Wind catchers are the only ones worth any part of a crew. Absolutely. Anything else, Tommy? Besides the captain, of course. Thank you.
Well, you are the best wind catcher in all of Gradia, are you not?
What?
Oh, look. You and your tails.
No.
Oh, did you not hear his greatest feat where he pulled wind out of nowhere? Oh.
Go on, you've started. I know I can stop you.
Right. Well,
Go on.
I had a headache. Anyways, continuing this story, there was this group of privateers that were coming for us. We thought we were going to catch them. The wind was not with us. There was seemingly dead wind. And somehow this Rihan here, through some, I don't know how, was able to find the only wind around it. Well, we got out of there. He is the sole reason we are all alive. I've never seen anyone do it like him.
That story.
So many times you told the story, but you know what? It doesn't get old.
It's a true story. I won't rob you of that, Rihan, but
But what?
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
You need a new story by now. Come on, it might be your greatest accomplishment, but you've got more than just that.
Do you have a better one?
Why would you start?
Starty, do you have any interesting stories as well? Maybe story for a story.
Story for a story. Have you ever ducked and weaved between two boats when dead air?
That I have. I managed to get out the other side.
During the night?
Ooh.
During the night is impressive.
That's very impressive.
That is.
Why doesn't she regale us with the details?
Well, tell us some of the details. Come on, what happened?
There was a grand gala that was going on for some fucking boat. There was a bunch of nobles on one, bunch of guards on the other. They were blocking up the whole fucking way. We had to get out, make some trades. But if we got caught, we'd get in trouble, of course. You know how it is. Getting too close to prissy people, just existing. Too bad. Big old party, the height of it all. They had lights and such. But I made sure we got in between, made sure that they didn't get even noticed that we were there.
And that is quite the accomplishment.
I would say Rihan here is more impressive.
Is that your most...
competition?
Perhaps that's a brilliant idea, Captain. Why don't we have a competition? A race between the wind catchers. Obviously, Rihan will win, but
So eager.
perhaps she will prove.
Are you entirely sure?
I've been wind catching literally since my birth. What about you?
Much the same, Miss Forty.
I got 3 silver on Rihan.
Your eyes bet on him.
A silver on the Nubla for
It's a
Torty.
safe bet.
You know,
3 silver on Torty.
That's all right.
Oh,
We have participation.
As you watch as the other sailors begin to place bets, you look at Rihan, and he looks a little abashed, like he's somewhat modest to the idea of being so acclaimed. But it just adds to his sort of metered coolness that is about him, his aloofness, but not in a over-the-top way, not in a commanding way, but more a modest one.
If you gentlemen are so inclined, who am I to deny?
Well, I have finished my drink, and since I'm already ready, I believe I'll go prepare the sailing boat for your little race. I guess you can hedge out where exactly going.
Yeah,
I will be back.
I believe we should.
And I will be
I need some easy money today. 2 silver on me.
So much richer, he says.
Don't mind them.
I don't know.
This is between us.
I'll ante up even more. 2 for 20. Seeing the way she worms around the ship.
Oh.
How should we plan this? Perhaps a simple race to one place and back. Speed and skill displayed. Let's see. Yes, let's keep it simple.
How about I think Lerno Lighthouse? How does that sound? Up the deep floor street.
Stations are built for a reason.
That'd be a good turnaround point.
Very good explanation, yes.
Lighthouse to
Great
lighthouse.
Just a
How does that
warning.
sound?
Sounds
There
perfect.
are hammerhead sharks all out and about. As long as you're not going too slow, there shouldn't be a problem, though.
I would like to
drawn
see
for
them
neither
try,
of you.
Miss Torty. Should be an interesting challenge.
Good, sir.
Oh. Yeah, simple there and back race.
Ready to win me some money?
Make it clear that they start at the Nas Lighthouse, turn around at the Blerna one, and the final destination is the pier by the Sawtooth ship.
The way that we're going to set this up then, because this sounds very fun and very entertaining. You're going to start at the Nautis Lighthouse. The Blenner. I can't talk. What is this? I'm having too much. Yes. Go to the other lighthouse. Turn around. Come back. And then disappear. That way we can see exactly who.
Tell them the finish line is the dock next to the Sawtooth ship.
The finish line is the dock next to the Sawtooth ship. Be perfect.
Indeed.
Okay.
Perfect spot for people to see.
Now this is an event.
Should we
You got
delay
someone
this?
to man the boat?
Y'all can start making your way over if they want.
This is the one I repeat.
Got it, got it.
I mean, how hard is it
Oh, I
to
took-
steer a rudder?
You know, this is actually quite interesting. I kind of want to be
No,
part
let him
of
do
this
it.
now.
It'll be interesting.
Surprised how often.
Maybe it'll be a natural.
It might be. How about this, Mr. Artie? You choose your honor man while we're walking, and then I will choose his. Make it a little easier.
Oh,
haven't actually.
Ah, unless you want to choose yourself.
Captain, you can choose
I trust.
a Mac.
I have an idea. How about the man
Come by, cheese and salam.
Yeah, and we make him
Best
your
cheese
honor
and salam
man.
in
Huh?
all notice.
Ah, I suppose that is only fair.
So that's half of it. Sure. You know what? I'll put my pride into you. You can help me. Yep.
Well, I don't want.
We're able to procure.
I don't want your pride to.
Cheeses and salams.
That is how it's gonna get this. You know that, right?
Ah,
So
well,
serious?
interesting.
Prince or Paul style.
Thin salam slices.
If it is
You
easy
just
as you
let us
believe,
know.
we can do the rubber.
My first mate is pretty good at what he does, so.
Something with the pelican.
Good choice, Tori. It won't hurt my feelings, any.
Someone with experience. I don't want to say it to your face, but you know, it is a two-person dance.
Would have been cute, but oh well.
I'm sorry. We'll have a we'll put around afterwards, okay?
Must you
That's
stand
when
in the way?
my pride is on the line.
Don't worry about
That's true.
Sure. All right, come along.
Then you two, go on. Let's get this rest started, no?
I mean,
So, you are putting my rudder man today.
Haven't felt my blood rush this
You're a
much
rudder man.
Since basically
I've
takes a moment.
How is already going to be?
Interesting for once.
Nice. Oh boy.
The other
Ah,
two,
we're going to use
Miss
the two boats
Torty and
over
her
here.
friend.
I see.
We shall see.
Actually,
what
Miss
the
Torty has decided to take Xavier out on her ship
Really?
as a rudderman.
Ah, oh well. I understand the choice.
no hard feelings.
Of course.
My silver's secured.
No. Your Rihan's ours will be on the right. Torty, yours will be on the left.
All right.
No need to be worried, Mr. T.
Alright, how this is gonna work is I'm gonna hot mic through the race. I'm gonna be on Torty's boat so that I can narrate like what's going on.
I was also going to ask, since we have ruddermen, obviously the drivers of the boat, I'm guessing you don't want us to both go full blast.
No, yeah, I want y'all to
I'll pace my
since actually we have you you're technically the driver, so you can control plays pretty easily. I'll tell you when to slow down, when to speed up, but like y'all should aim to be rather neck and neck the whole time.
Vezrin wants a passenger on each one too.
No, I have that the wrong way.
Because he really wants to be on the boat with
Get
Torty.
yourself acquainted.
If
Yep.
I mean,
I
sure.
don't mind being on the other one to make it
Well-
more of a equal weight too, or I can be here and have another person too. Regardless.
I'd like you to be on. I'd like someone to be on shore just to explain what you guys are doing.
understand. I'll be
If
here
you
then.
want to do it, or if someone else wants to. I'm fine with the extra person on the boats, though.
Okay, understood. Steve-O, I'm gonna have you go on the other one.
Oh no.
Burn it among.
I may have fallen into the water, but I'm still
There
ready.
you go. Get done.
Oh,
Have fun.
You watch as the sailor, who you've picked up their name, is a
Are
mech
you getting in that one?
dripping with water, but they desperately scramble onto the boat. It clearly seems like they're trying to impress Rihan in some fashion.
They need more weight to make it fair, so here I am to be your dead weight.
Awesome. Right there is the best chair.
Right?
Or actually, no, yeah, far back. Whatever. Either of those will be fine. I can walk around you.
Whatever's out of your way.
I can dance.
Say again?
Oh, fuck me. Why can't I?
No one's saying anything. I don't think.
I believe in you. Fix yourself.
Oh, you don't know how to drive?
Ships, I believe.
Steve-O, do you know how to drive?
Alright. Time to play my ship
Do they
stuff.
work like horses?
They work like horses. They work like carts.
no idea.
I can drive then.
You know what, to
Okay,
make
I'll
this
get all that
a little
background.
bit more fair.
Okay, swap Steve-O for Bear, and then Akeem just like sit next to the rudder. That isn't the rider one, so it looks like you're still. Also, you're scrunched up, you're like really high.
Oh.
Get out. There's an exit button in front of you.
Technique.
Everything's just right.
It looks like he's trying to lower himself so much that the wind resistance does not pick him up.
Races are serious
You
business.
are going
Especially
to
with
not
silver
where are you
on the
going?
line. Oh, that is something I
You're the one who started all of
Get in
this.
the boat.
You're going to be the passenger. Get in the boat. Gone.
Ah, so I get to see get my money first time.
Yeah. There you go. See? Perfect.
Okay, and Captain, if you see any people like these people who are here, like make sure to hype them up for the race and bring them to the other place. The boats, you can start heading to the.
I'm going to be the one to fall in, and not you.
Go ahead and start getting to the lighthouse. Let's get this race started.
Right, let's catch the wind.
Yeah.
Right, and then get a crowd or whatever. And the dock you're going to be waiting on is the dock not next to the Sawtooth ship, but the one that's to its left, where the warehouse is.
Oh, come on now.
I'm going to be hot micing so both boats can hear me, but I'm on Tori's
Am
boat.
I stuck? What the world? Alright.
Are you stuck?
I
Porter, you have the
Oh, my God,
longest arms I've ever seen.
Did you turn your locomotion back on afterwards?
oh!
Because that's for some reason
Aha!
that fucks me up. Oh, there we go.
I'm good now. Yep.
All right, Tori. As as the boat begins to move toward the lighthouse, you smell the brisk sea air and feel at home once again as you begin to set out. You'll be boating in the strait, but it's just as good.
Yeah. Alright, also, don't know if you're paid to help lose or not, but if you were, I'll double it, okay? Just so you know. You clear?
I have money riding on you, Torty. You think just because I know Rihan for a while, I'm going to choose him? No.
Listen, I'm just making sure all my bases are clear, so I have the actual most fair fight I can do here, okay?
Me. I am hurt.
No, I'm just double checking. It's harmless to double check, okay?
All right, go ahead and
It
turn
would take
about.
Far more for me to be in Rihan's pocket.
Understood. All right.
Besides, I'm tired of that same damn story every fucking time.
Don't worry, I'll kick his ass and I'll give you new stories.
God, you know you'll frustrate him. He might even turn red instead of blue.
I'd like to see that.
I need you to work on that because Rihan he's supposed to be cool and chill. He's not an asshole. It's a mech that talks him up all the time.
Right. So,
go ahead,
what
line
do
it
you
up.
say, Miss Torty? Is good enough?
I'm ready when you are.
Just turning it slightly so we're right and perfect.
Excellent. Rudderman, are you ready?
Come on, line it up. Not big cheating.
Just making sure you know how to turn the boat.
All right. So what you're gonna do is, first mate, since you're the highest ranking official here, just get a ribbon, and then like hold it over the water, and then let it drop. Once it hits the water, you'll go. Go ahead and narrate that, or actually, I'll narrate that.
All right.
You watch
Parties are ready.
as the first mate reaches into his pouch, pulls out a red handkerchief, and holds it over the water. He looks to the others on the other boat. He looks to you. He drops the handkerchief, and it slowly falls. And as soon as it hits the water, you know it's time to go. So again, keep pace with one another. Don't full send it, but do keep. Don't be too close to one another, but steady pace.
There we go. All right.
Rolling, Torty.
Got an early lead.
With a 6+2, with an 8, you seem to be getting the hang of it, but this boat, perhaps you're a bit unfamiliar with. As you look over to the other sloop, however, it seems like they're not having much of a good time either, and they're in a similar pace as you. Maybe the winds are not in both of your favors at this moment.
Once we get past the keep, it'll pick up, I'm sure.
They're falling a bit behind.
Good. Let's keep that up.
Bit of a good wind, but like you said, we'll get more as we get down the strait. Just hope I don't hope Rihan gets it before we do. Otherwise, we're in a bit of a rough spot.
Oh. Sharks. Try not to go too slow. There's sharks about.
Torty, as you begin to feel the wind at your back, it begins to blow and blow, and you begin to ready one of the ropes to open the sail. But as you do, with a 3+2, you tug on it, and you hear a snap as the rope falls off. But you look to the left, and the other boat begins to gain a significant lead, catching the same gust.
I have extra twine in my pocket. I'm fucking fixing this shit quick and twerking it just right.
Torty, with a 6+2, you hold the rope with two hands, one on one end and one on the other, and you pull them together. Now, as you do so, the sail seems to unfurl, and there's a burst of speed, but your hands are occupied now. They're stuck here. You're going to have to try and find a more permanent solution. As you begin to slowly gain on them.
Gonna bite it, and then twine.
The 12 plus 2. You bind it back together with twine, holding it in your mouth with your other hands, tying it together, and it is cinched back.
You know? I think this is
With
the
your
boat that I
recovery,
fucked up
there is
when
a
I-
gust of wind that you catch again, and the boat comes neck and neck with the other one to the left.
There we go. Rope broke, sorry about that.
Both of you full send it for a bit. Let's get some like speed going.
Can't just hold full sail, got to angle that shit.
You angle the sail into the wind, and there is a blinding amount of speed. You see ripples, white water coming from either side. The other boat is as well, but you retain neck and neck with each other. The wind howling through your ears as you do so.
There we go, there we go.
Keep in pace with us. We got a bit of the lead.
We're okay. I just don't want to make him feel bad, that's all.
I'm on his back. I merely jest when I said he'd turn red. If anything, I'm pretty sure he welcomes this as much as all of us do.
Good to hear.
As I said, he needs this challenge. The man's bored.
Sounds like you guys need more exciting jobs.
Taking you on has been
Torty, with a natural 1, as you keep the boat steady, you look to the forward mast, and you see the ring tying the sail onto the rope loosens and snaps, and the front of the sail goes flying, almost catching away, and the boat comes to a halt.
Oh shit, is there any way I can help?
No, I got this. Don't be cheating if you
Just as you offer help, with a 17 plus 2, you watch as Torty quickly moves in, grabbing it with one hand, the rope, almost being caught away and drifted up into the air herself, but she holds hard onto the mast and brings it back down, tying rapidly with her hands. You've never seen her move this quickly. In her element, she is one with the ship, and there is a burst of speed as it begins to gain heavy way under the ship in front.
That's the way, Dorothy. That is the
Slow up quite a lot. Like, let them like blow past you.
My God, you are a child of the sea, born and bred.
Like, let them. What I want you to do, Win, is I want you to do full like turn, like do a hard turn around them. Y'all can just be like surpass real quick. At the speed you're going now, you watch as you begin to blow past the other ship, and the rudderman hard veers, and there's a bit of a upturn. If the boat was on wheels, it would be on 2 on the side right now, as you lean hard into the right and back onto the side. But now, Tori, the boat begins to slow because the direction has changed and the wind is now facing you.
Duck your head.
The mast swings over your head, Vezrin, as it is moved and the sail is readjusted. It takes a moment, and Torty, you look back as Rihan expertly, with great speed, does very much the same. He practically flies with the sail, and you watch as they rush forward to meet you, neck and neck again.
Boy, here he comes.
There you are. Started to miss you.
Oh boy.
I'll admit you're actually a good challenge.
Vezran, as you look around the rope, as you look around the ship, trying to see anything, trying to understand what exactly is going on here, you look back and you see the rope at the back left that holds the sail. Torty just adjusts it, but it looks a little loose to your eye. Maybe you could tighten it.
Torty, I think that one's loose on the back left.
Pointing out to Torty as she reaches back and does so, there's a sudden burst of wind, and the ship flies forward. But you realize if you hadn't have seen it, perhaps the sail would have flown off of its hinges.
There we go. Catching the wind.
Thanks.
You got it.
Nice, good eye.
Thanks.
Go ahead and just full send it, both of you, to get the sense of speed.
Whoa, we're now in the wind, or the wind.
Just a double check.
It's like a ravine almost.
Here is the one with the warehouse. That's where
The one with the warehouse at the end of it.
Yeah. Perfect. Yep, that's the one we're all standing at.
Alright, good.
There is an audience.
Yeah, nice. Be sure to give it cheer a bunch. You'll see them here shortly.
I've been rooting for all of them. Fantastic.
I want you guys to go to the lighthouse, turn around, and then hit the pier to give the people watching a little bit more of a show.
A little bit longer.
Oh, the town's coming.
As the pier comes into view, Torty, you see a great deal of people watching, more than just the Sawtooth Company. Torty, you hold yourself together with an 11 plus 2, but you look at the other boat and they are gaining on you, so much so that in but a moment, both of your bows are lined up just together. You know you have to get to that lighthouse, one more turn, and then straight to the dock. But it's going to be neck and neck.
Indeed. Didn't know you were a flying
Got this,
fish.
Tony. It's going to dock. I'm just gonna stay out of your way.
Good idea.
As you duck and make yourself small, Vezran, Torty whips around, her billowing cloak whapping in your face a few times.
Sorry.
It's alright. Do what you have to do.
Alright, what I want you both to do is to go like one turn left and one turn right, and I want you both to like drift and turn like super hard when you get to the lighthouse. You watch as both ruddermen hold hard, getting ready for the lighthouse.
All right, I'm docking.
White water all around the boat, swirling and billowing. Both turn. Being out in the open water, you watch as they are in a dead wind closer to the shore, and you fly with great speed toward the rear of the Sawtooth ship, toward the crowd of people, overtaking the boat and Rihan. To the right, to the right, to the right, where all the people are. Where all the people are.
Good show.
Alright.
I'm 3 silver, Richard.
How much did you bet, Vezran? 3? Well, I did.
Ready?
Ready? Ow! Come on. Watch out.
You might have to jump a little bit for it.
Amek, you'll be very distraught. Rihan, you'll be overly joyed that someone was able to best you, and you'll like really give her a good show for it.
I standing. Look at that, Mr. T. I cannot believe this.
One step behind you.
Dorothy.
I did.
Well done. Well done.
I had full faith.
It was very close regardless. Incredible. Fantastic. Alright, now the real trick is to get out.
You like a hand?
On the water she goes.
Oh, I can't believe she.
You don't have claws. How's the time?
Hit the other left shoulder.
It seems you're almost 20 and so that's really.
Oh, sir, come on. There's a hole right in front of
Dorothy, please don't do that. I got it.
Bravo.
I'm good.
Vesper, I think you were dead weight there.
That's the point. I was supposed to be.
Yeah.
One passenger each.
Miss Dorsey.
Good
I can
job.
honestly say, I do not think I've ever been challenged in such a way. Congratulations.
Fantastic, Grace.
Don't be salty.
You got quite the skill.
I got you in
for the silver and torty.
They all got very excited when we said that there was two straight scene. I am so proud of you. That was amazing.
Well, look who's I got to pay up now.
Look forward to the Valiant passage, Miss Dorsey.
I look forward to it.
I'll take my 3 silvers.
Good.
They must have cheated. Like, be really like beside yourself.
Even if you cheated, it's still on my deals.
Cheated? I beg your pardon.
That is the best wind catcher in all this land. I refuse to believe some no-name upstart did this.
Well,
I'll take
I
my
guess you
silver as well.
Learned each other's skills. That is
Just pay Abby.
wait, did something happen? Was there
I'm just letting you know you're still gliding.
something, or did something break?
That is.
Oh, I see. Perfect
Damaged.
match.
I got some bruises on my hands pretty badly.
I'm excited to go back into the sea again.
Maybe he was just holding back for sport.
We shall be the fastest ship in the entire passage.
But there's a lot of fun. I'm not sure if you actually believe me or not, but one of our ropes did break. I had to stitch it together.
So that is what they said.
Yeah.
And you still won.
Amazing.
I thought he was a sure bet. He is. That's what
Your friend is quite skilled.
But we checked.
But don't push. Don't
Oh, no.
Mini explosions.
Who won? Okay.
Are you, Bruns? Fargo's looking for you.
Tazim.
Are you good with an evening change as well, Bruns?
Beautiful job. Urgent.
Alright.
Already?
How long for you on the daily tales?
It's 3 hours in.
11 p.m. EST. It should be evening at 12.
Oh, mine. I'm early. All right.
Good day, Marcus.
Good day.
Anything else?
What's going on over there?
Fine, God, been lingering around.
Look at the ponder on it horse.
Well, if you can remember blue, I think the good captain had an excellent suggestion. I don't mind.
All right, blue it is then.
Excellent. Right, gentlemen, we have some alcohol.
Just as you stand here, you feel the boards.
I punched the hole right through it.
We have have a name for him.
But it
The
seems
dog.
fine for now, with an 18.
Tati, I would step at least a little bit to this way. No. This way. There's a hole there.
Yeah, that's where Tank punched that hole right through the dog.
Hold on.
It's
It's
It's an amazing stick.
All right, good shit, everyone. Y'all can disperse as you wish. You can keep being these characters, of course, but module's over.
Did you want to do that today, or we can do that tomorrow? Hey, Frenchie. I have to talk to Vezra because he wants to talk to me or Mr. Rafa about something, and he wants to do that today. So, would you be able to go over to the shop with me to do that? Just in case there's information that I don't know
Sure.
but should know.
Well, what does he want to talk about? Did he tell you or no?
No.
Good news also for you.
Just said that he needs to talk to me or Mr. Rafa about it.
I can talk to him, Mr. Rafa.
Chance to prove it too often.
Then I can go ahead and get Xavier to go grab him back.
Yeah, just bring him to
and
the
bring him
ship.
back to the ship. Yeah.
All right, Frenchie,
go ahead
just
and help me with that.
on your call. It's like I can go grab him whenever.
Go bring him.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with myself. I spent
Excuse me.
so much energy. I'm like, wow, right now.
He's still on the dock, so he's pretty close.
Probably. You know what?
Run though, he's leaving.
Pardon me all. Pardon.
Bezrin!
Oh,
Hold his horse.
I need to give him his
That man is running.
Oh. Good. Bezrin, turn around, you crazy man.
I've got something for you. Oh, you have the helmet? Yes, come on by my shop.
Baz, wait!
Bezrin!
What?
Plan
We need to-
time. I think this is important time.
I
Mr.
need
Rafa
office
actually be able to see you.
Make it look a little bit more official.
I see.
If
All
you
right.
want, we can use the
My
downstairs
cousin
one,
Marco,
since
the
it
White.
feels more like meeting-like.
I'm fine with him coming. I treat the navigator's quarters like his office, like private office kind of thing. So I'm fine with him meeting there.
Okay.
It's
Or
more
if you want a
interpersonal.
Easy teleport. I'll be in here so that I can just.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Put it back in. Yeah, no worries.
I'll just tell.
Okay, he's heading there
Meredith on
now.
you, don't worry.
Y'all, if you're still a sawtooth person here, you can go back onto the ship and make it feel populated.
It's fine. We're talking pirates.
That's up to you, though. I'm not going to keep y'all here. This isn't actually a module.
Monsieur Vezrin wanted to speak to you about something. He didn't really give me full details, so I apologize.
I see. Very well. Why don't you wait for him on the upper deck and I will wait here. I have a few things to do beforehand.
Understood. Would you mind if I sat in on this, or would you like this to be more of a private matter?
You may. Perhaps sit on the bench behind.
I would take a seat slightly up more. Just a little bit more here in your chair. This way. There you go. I'll bring him in once he's on.
Hey, Mr. Rafa.
Good afternoon, Vision. What do I owe your the pleasure?
I wanted to check in with you as I've maybe pieced some things together, and I want to make sure with you that everything's on the up and up.
Pieced some things together. What would that mean?
Well, you sent me north to the Trident, goodness, farmlands to meet your supplier.
That I did.
What was his name?
What was his name? Did you not meet him?
On the way north, the robber baron intercepted our carriage.
I see. And
put a
why
bag
did
over my head and
why did you not say something the last time we talked?
because he said that he was your iron supplier. And so I thought it was a part of some unspoken agreement or understanding, and I'm starting to realize that that's not the case.
Did he say that? Interesting.
He, at the very least, said he was working with you. Whether or not that's true, he might have just intended to mislead me. I don't know.
I think it best you not believe
figure
everything you hear from the mouths of duplicitous men.
Duplicitous? He has a history?
The robber baron is a criminal in these lands within the Rodot dynasty at this very moment. I would call him duplicitous, yes.
The way you said it made it sound like you had personal history.
He has not been helpful in our expansion in this place. After all, he is a robber baron, and while our cards are the safest that you can find, we are not invincible.
What I had thought was, I'm not sure if you had an arrangement with him, and I'm not sure you deigned to tell me, but I figured with the fact that your men, when you were in Caseto, went back and forth without being harassed at all, it very much painted the picture that you two had dealings together.
Let me explain something to you, Bethran. as you have gotten this far, and I understand and I would hope that you have a certain understanding for how things work in Gradia. When a bandit attacks your carriage, or when a pirate attacks at sea, how much blood do you think is usually spilled?
I suppose it depends on how much silver is exchanged. I think I understand what you're getting at.
The truth, and the reason it is so, they are so numerous in Gradia, is because the best pirates and the best bandits don't have to lift a sword, don't have to swing a sword, because everyone understands the arrangement at hand. Now, I am no stranger to taking action where it is necessary. One of the reasons we've been able to hold as much as we have in the West is because I am not afraid to swing a sword. But more so, I am more than willing to give the coin before it is asked of me at sword point.
I see.
I come to arrangements with the locals who I find already doing their jobs, so to speak. And I pay them to leave me alone. It stops our cargo from being raided, and it provides me with the peace of mind knowing that my employees will not have to fight for their lives every day that they transport a box of wood or stone for me. No life is worth the petty things we trade.
Right.
So yes, I have attempted to do dealing with the robber baron, mostly to keep him away from my people. So he has taken my coin. Are we friends? No. Does he supply me with anything other than protection from himself? No.
I see.
But that is the matter of business
That's
in
worrying,
Gradia.
then.
And why is that?
I feel like a bit of a fool. He took me for a bit of a ride. And, well, he told me some things, and I'm not sure how much of it is true, but I did learn of his plans. His plans if he does take power. Should
I
it
see.
come to that. Information that concerns you.
If it concerns me, I should like to hear it.
He plans to, if he gets his way, see the Sawtooth Company removed.
Is that so?
Indeed.
And I assume that he has means. I would assume as such. With the disrepair I have seen in Nautis, a strong wind could blow down the fortification here.
The only thing between us and him is the Imperial Embassy, and what's left of the Nautis Guard after he ran away with it. The way I see it...
I know the Baron of Mem is good friends with the Major, and I assume that they are the lifeline keeping this place afloat. As much men as the Baron has, the robber Baron that is, pike and shot, well, they even the odds.
Indeed. Though, I do worry. it might behoove the Sawtooth Company. I don't mean to tell you how to run your business by any means, but just from the general winds and what I've been hearing, it'd probably be good to, I'm sure you're already doing this, but to get us into the good graces of the Baron of Men as you can. It might be hard considering I heard that he moved up to a keep on the north side of the border with a small contingent of men. Not sure why.
I actually heard that he was spotted coming into town today.
Really?
Yes, on horseback.
You were out talking to Miss Tarty. You drove right on by.
Oh, good. That's a relief. Not sure what he was doing up there, but...
Given our initial relationship with the Baron Amem, we have made good friends. One of the first things I ensured to do was thank him for welcoming us into notice. He knows that we are not here to cause trouble, but rather bring stability where before there was chaos. He understands
in that
our
case,
position.
it's pertinent I tell you something else. Something Amem doesn't know. I don't think. Major Taubman recently wrote a letter back to from the embassy back to his homelands. He caught wind of, I'm not sure if you're familiar with an incident that happened in Belerno, where a portion of the population was killed. It was a while back. He caught wind of that, and through his investigations, it's likely that soon the Imperial Embassy will be extradited. They will be leaving. Which means we won't have anything between us and the robber baron.
I see. And how soon do you think this will happen?
It might be a couple of weeks, it might be a month. But in the meantime, if anything were to happen to the Major and the other leadership figures there would be no support from the Imperials.
Perhaps not.
This might be the time that the robber baron chooses to strike. I don't know.
If that is
I don't
the
know how much
case...
he knows, but he seems to be very embedded. He has agents in a lot of places, from what I understand.
If that is the case, then, well, the company here, at least, won't have much trouble getting away. We are on a ship, after all. It is the rest of Notice that ought to be concerned with the raid.
What about the stability of the province?
Well, as much as I care for the stability of the province, I am only able to provide stability in one fashion, and that is economic. The rest of the work has to be done by the family here. I cannot wage their wars for them.
Perhaps not, but you could put them in debt to you. If the power bases are threatened, there is a freelance mercenary company just sitting around. You're a man with deep pockets and large aspirations.
In this game that the colonial lords play, that the families that sit at the castles and the peaks in their dynasties, I have watched this game for many years. You and I, veteran, are more alike than I think you know.
In what ways?
Well, there are many bastard children born out of the free wharf of many different variety. I was lucky enough to have parentage of elf and man. And so I am blessed with a longer life than most of my kin. As yourself to these other men. And as such, we gain a certain perspective. Patience, as I told you before.
I see.
It is not my interest to sit upon the throne and lead. I find that more power comes from being able to supply the lifeblood to these provinces. And as well, it makes me a far more nebulous target for those who would wish to give me their ire. To say this robber baron, the Imperials, the Elves, or any other dynasty that would seek to do harm. They all need me to survive. I do not need them.
So then, you're uninterested in having Davis from, say, MM?
I did not say...
to provide him with this.
But you must understand my perspective. I am not so eager to wage war for a province that is crumbling. Even you cannot be certain that throwing myself in with the barony here will be a beneficial transaction.
I speak nothing of taking sides or waging war. I speak of giving loans.
I see. Do you think the Baron Amem would accept my help?
I don't think he has much of a choice.
I see.
I think he might need some convincing, but he is, from everything I've been able to gather, a man who is very stringently by the books. Despite what happened in my shop.
Well, if you can gauge his interest for me, I tend to like to know who has the cards and what they are before I sit at the table. I'm sure you can understand. 90% of the negotiation takes place outside of the sitting room. If you are able to tell
when
me...
When I next intrigue with him, I can...
Yes. I would be most interested to hear what the Baron and his friends think of such a thing. If I am adequately convinced that he is interested, perhaps I can pull a few favors. After all...
Very good.
The Council... Well... They certainly would have interest in ensuring the province is stable. I really don't know what the Robber Baron is thinking. Even if he does what he intends to do, there is no way he can hold this place. Not from the powers that have interest in it being kept the way it is.
You say that so nebulously. Is there something I should know?
It is not in the Coin Lord's interest that a province be overtaken by a rebel. I'm sure you can understand this. If other provinces catch wind that such a thing is possible, then what good is any dynasty? tradition
Of course.
must be upheld. Otherwise, everyone falls to the brink.
Very well. Then, if it is possible, I would still like to meet your iron supplier.
I'm afraid the
things considered.
business in Corano has made them disinterested in traveling south, and going north past that point is dangerous given the situation there. Perhaps after
always
that
take a
is taken
small
care of, but...
Vessel.
Well, then we have the matter of the Barons of the Bridge. There are not many good ports up the Deep Flow Strait. There are a few, but as you go further and further, it becomes more narrow, difficult, and expensive. The only major port that would house a ship such as mine for a extended period, I think, would be at the bridge. And I do not want to deal with them just yet, before I have secured the mouth of the Deep Flow.
Very well.
I do have a question
Then,
for you, if you would intrigue.
Go ahead.
You've asked why I have such interest in maintaining stability of this place, and I can understand that. But I wonder what vested interest you have in keeping this province out of its others' hands.
I've set my roots down here. I finally have a business off the ground. I have connections.
What was it I heard? You had been here for 2 years, yes?
Yes, just long enough to finally feel like this place is a home. Plus, I see a bright future here with Sawtooth. If I can ensure that this place is well maintained and a safe place to do business out of, I could see myself growing. See us both profiting quite well.
You're a curious one. This is for certain, Mithrin. Many elves don't have the wherewithal to look at what is in front of them. They have their eyes set on the horizon. And I can appreciate that. Perhaps you spend your time here, or amidst others in human settlements.
You could chalk it up to my young age, perhaps. I don't quite know the reason myself.
Very well. If you can, again, convince me that the man is properly motivated, I not only have coin, but a few particular dynasties in the West I know have a vested interest in ensuring that this place does find its footing.
Very good, then. I'll let you know as soon as I know anything.
You cannot bring it straight to me, you will bring it to the captain.
That I will.
Right.
Oh, what a productive meeting.
Oh, and do be careful if you continue to speak with that robber baron. From what I know, he was the previous Castellan here. So yes, a duplicitous man. But one who has been talking to nobility all his life. One who honeys his words quite well.
as most do here in Gradia.
I see. At the moment, I do unfortunately have to keep in contact with the men. But, at the very least, I can forewarn two of you if he plans to make any sort of movements.
We will keep our eye out. If we see anything from the embassy or from you, we'll simply say we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice. I appreciate the forewarning.
Of course. After all, we're in business together, eh?
Indeed, we are.
Oh, I won't take up any more of your time. Good day, Mr. Rafa. Good day, Captain.
Good day.
Good day to you. I shall walk you off the ship. I'll be back.
Indeed. I never quite figured it would turn out this way, but it's, well, things just get more interesting all the time, don't they?
They do. It was, I wish they were doing to be very kind. Very civilized, but, nobody really notices Mr. Alpha's, heritage. I've known the man for a very, very long time. We like to keep it down. It's because we don't really like letting people know. We've been in this business for a while. So it is a kindness for you to tell us this.
Naturally. We have to watch each other's backs, after all.
There's a reason why I said what I said to you. The day we had that meeting. I don't like working with him. I like working with Mr. Alpha. I like the open sea. People, a lot of people landlocked. As Mr. Alpha says, honey, their words.
Incoming brother.
But I won't take up your time. Thank you again.
Of course. Take care.
You too. Okay. It's a interesting situation, is it not?
Rather curious. I don't quite believe that his only reason for wanting to see this place remain as it is simply because he's set down roots here. He seems to me far too driven to care for such a place as Notice.
I think I have an idea on why he's so adamant about us as well. Little Miss Torty, the wind catcher.
What of her?
They seem very, very close. He was very adamant about being on that little ship when they were having the race. She's very skilled at what she does. I mean, very skilled.
Well, they are both under a contract with us, so if we are to leave this place to burn to ash, they have invitation to join us in our departure.
It'd be good to have somebody so skilled at wind catching, especially at night. Apparently she was able to, what was her story again? There was a gala going on, was able to get the ship right in between. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? I heard somebody talk about the sunfish.
Sunfish. I see. It seems Miss Doherty has more in common with many of our crew than I had thought. I believe the dwarf mentioned something about the sunfish as well.
Mm-hmm. They apparently were crewmates, from what she had explained to me.
That is what will happen to those who remain as pirates. They will get the end that a pirate gets. As cumbersome as the clothes are to wear of a merchant, they are safer. Good armor for the people.
Mm-hmm. She's good in a lot of things from what I was able to see. She's good with leatherworking as well. And she's friends with a lot of people.
Be sure to keep her at your arm's length. I do not want her to learn as much as some of the others have. Keep her out of the shipment.
I enjoy her company. Ah, yes. We might have to, the fellow that, I had brought in during the bandit situation is wanting a badge soon.
A copper
Getting a little
badge.
too cocky for my taste.
A copper badge could be done. But until we are certain of their loyalty, keep them both out of the cargo hold.
Understood. Listen, that is all I had to talk about, because that was... It is quite the kindness of him to tell us that, though.
I have a feeling...
It's foolish in its own way.
Do not look at it simply as a kindness. He is a shrewd man, Mr. Morgul. He knows that if I benefit from this, that I will be indebted to him. He knows what he does. He would not have told me if he did not benefit himself. But all the same, I am glad he has. As for whether or not his warning is a fabrication, make sure you keep your ear out for any word of the embassy being attacked or being at a loss of its commander. Weakened in any fashion, and it could jeopardize our position here. If that is the case, I want the boat ready to depart night or day.
Understood.
Well, I have some manifests
I'll let Xavier know.
I will let you get back to your crew.
Yes, sir. Every word that anyone speaks.
Oh yeah.
We have a plan
That's
B.
good.
If
Plan
things
B?
go south. Yes, we have a very solid plan B. It's in the
Good.
works, but I feel good about it.
Nice.
Sir, if I've heard a story of something quite... It sounds absurd at first notice, but I've heard there's a crazy man in town. There's a doctor, a surgeon, and he has to do all sorts of things to stay young. Like I heard he sleeps in a casket each night. So,
Really?
perhaps that's what I've heard. Yes, I've heard he's been asking people around for someone to build him caskets and things that he can sleep. Well, no, I don't think he would tell them a lot that he sleeps in them, but it sounds strange, doesn't it? A doctor that has to...
Ordering caskets, I mean, it seems kind of standard. You get
Hello there.
Hello there.
Look, I need you to be Dr. Girlfriend right now. Alright? And here's why. This is Aisling. I'm a hairdresser in town, and I've been looking for you because you are my favorite bathhouse girl, and the reason why, you know where all the good liquor is. I'm your best customer. Not in that way.
I could be convinced.
Got a little tired of, just aimless wandering around, feeling like a bird with no wings, so to speak.
A bird with no wings. What you need, honey, is a nice steam at the bathhouse.
A little steam, a little, I don't know. What have you got that's good? You got the red I like.
I think I could pull something from the back.
Looking for something a little dry today.
Hey, Frenchie.
Counter what's in the baths for me.
Alright, I hear you. What's up?
I was thinking of having
Oh,
that
looks like
one
you've got a full
guy
house.
who hired Sis Services to do it again tonight.
I'll be right back with that wine.
The tavern's been... Oh, sure. The tavern's been closed for a good 3 hours or so. We've had nothing to drink. Everybody's thirsty.
Let me take care of it.
Oh no.
Alright, say that one more time. Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
He's really
Oh, no, it's
nice.
fine.
Don't piss him off.
So, yeah, basically that one guy who, hired Sif as a bathhouse worker, I was thinking of doing it again tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's fine if you want.
Alright, cool.
How much Oh god. See if you can talk her down a little bit.
Talk her down to like 5, 4.
Yeah, try that.
Okay. Alright, just wanted to get clarification on that. Thank you.
I just heard from Lily. Is it true you wanted? Is it true you wanted us to tell these things about someone?
If you hear any rumors, you just help egg it on. That's all I ask.
we're supposed to make these rumors.
We can. Well,
I've already tried telling.
You know, child.
I don't know what kind of euphemism is. I don't know what. I have no idea what that's supposed to be.
Oh,
euphemism.
wait, so this is what you're trying
to say, but that sounds really weird.
He's literally gonna go and charge stones. I don't know what you're talking about.
That would be silly.
Are you boys talking about your J.O. crystals?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me?
Pardon me, I had to bury my head in the water.
Ignore that.
It's like
There's nothing
right
there.
in my face. I know. It's like right in my face, though.
I see.
Yeah. Wow, there was a girl looking
Listen.
for you earlier.
You get your
Oh, that's
friends
me.
to charge
Donna?
your crystals.
Oh, there she is.
You charge them.
I know. I was getting the wine. You boys want any wine while I'm pouring? My hands are a little heavy.
Oh no, thank you.
There you go. I could go with some.
Oh, don't be shy. There's
That's the way.
plenty.
Vezran's more of a we have
It's the
fun
good
and
stuff.
fun kind of elf.
I am very much so.
You mean the one that drank all the wine in the shop?
No, apparently that bottle's still somewhere around there.
Why is it really?
Yes,
I think so. Anyway.
Well, I've got the good stuff now. Donna's got an impressive collection.
Let's just say I have a certain taste for these kinds of things.
A discerning woman.
Swish, I'm back. Hello.
welcome back. You want some wine?
That's really cool.
I did say I'd buy you a drink.
Yes, please.
Wine for the lady, please.
Let's see. Doesn't buy any for himself, but he buys some for his lady. At least he's got some class.
Please, I have absolutely no class, and you know it. Don't try to lie to me.
For the lovely lady.
Thank you.
That'll be 20 copper from both of you when you change. I don't expect you to carry it with you
I
into
don't
the
need any
bath.
for myself.
For the both of them.
literally have
With
nothing.
me everywhere.
My heaping coin purse. Oh, I see.
On
I may always keep my coin
come
purse
off.
on me.
This is a survival tactic.
Thank you kindly, milady.
What a bandit attack. I need some payment money.
It's my pleasure.
Ah, what would I do without you?
What would I do without you?
Let's give us a little bit more business.
Tell you, this cut, it's my favorite that you've done.
Is it? I like that it's still quite long and feminine while getting all breezy on the other side, you know?
Mm-hmm. Got a nice crosswind going. It drives them crazy as well in here.
Pretty gas.
Does it? I was thinking about that. Is it better than the other one you had? The one with lots of layers.
Oh, you know I like the layers a lot, but there's just something about it's very freeing, you know, in a weird kind of way
More modern.
because yeah, very not traditional as well. People can look at me and know that I'm not the one in the big poofy dress, as nice as they are.
No, I didn't. Was there about
Right, right.
I feel like I
you're
get
an
taken more
exotic one.
taken more seriously sometimes by
In your
well,
line of work.
mm.
How are you?
Being a winner.
I know the dread. Those aren't dreads, are they?
That's a lot of fun.
Not exactly. My hair is
got-
not the best for that.
You just have very
But,
thick
It's
locks.
just something like that.
I probably should, but
I like it. It
Trying to
suits you.
figure it out. I was going for a specific look, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Something to suit my name. But no, it's been good. It's been good. A lot of customers are requesting the same. It's a little strange. They come
I
in,
see.
oh no, like you.
Well,
I tell them, sorry.
there are plenty of potential
weren't born
customers
this
here as
wonderful.
well. Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe I'm Donna.
You definitely are. Well, look, if you want to send any clients my way, you're more than welcome to. I always tell them to go wash up in the baths if they want their tresses looking good for the long term.
Well, don't be shy.
Actually,
They're
I
right there.
just finished
I
up,
think you could do with some marketing confidence building.
I've already introduced myself to one of them. And that the other girl that works here, well, she's a customer of mine too. They saw your hairstyle, they all wanted it. It's the new trend. You started something, a
I
movement.
noticed. Well, I
You
started.
don't
You're the
mind,
one
do you,
who cut
that
the
I'm giving out
hair.
the same cut. Oh, you're
I
the one that
can-
asked for it.
Well, I can understand. I don't want to stop you from making your end of it.
figure something out.
I love it. I love seeing more of it. You do. Mwah. It's beautiful.
It's like a trademark of the bathhouse girls. You see the shaved side? You know, it's one of the good ones.
And I guess we're all the good ones. Except for Basil. She can keep her long locks.
Except for Basil. Right.
Where did Dredge go?
She's got that mistress look about her.
She wears it well.
Yeah, it doesn't
She does. Just finished up quite a few contracts. I was on house call for a few of the noble ladies. I think I told you last time.
Oh,
They
so
few of
much.
them moved town with what
That is like the best instruction
No,
for
it's just so much powdering, so much primming. And for what? They barely do anything but put it in a bun.
all the times I usually have to slow down.
And they don't even leave the house most of the time. They just go out to the garden. Who's gonna see it there?
I guess the birds.
But a few of them have moved out of town with the tensions rising and whatnot, so
Hmm.
I'm freed up. I've got time. Finally introduced myself to the seamstress. Did you know? 5 silver for a silk dress. 5 silver.
That's because it's silk. That's the
I've always wanted
expensive
one.
stuff.
I would settle for ratty silk. If that even exists. But we're a little cheaper.
Maybe you found a silk dress that was already like disheveled and you had to remake it.
Oh, such a missed opportunity, you know. So many times I had access to those ladies' dressing rooms. All the noble ladies, they had hundreds.
Oh,
I should've
just sneak
slipped one
one. They
into
would
my
never
pockets and then,
notice.
had a new dress made of it. It's too late now.
As lovely as that would be, I would hate to see you lose a hand. 'Cause then you wouldn't be able to give such good cuts anymore.
A little lonely yourself, mister.
It's true. I guess it wouldn't be worth it. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Right?
It's not like I haven't done this to you before.
Right.
I tease you both very much. I know he's all yours. It's part of my job, Dorothy.
I know. That's why I'm only squinting at you.
By the way, I forgot to tell you, your next one's free. You gotta come 10 of them.
You're too sweet.
It's just too much fun to tease people.
Well, you're my favorite client.
Surrounded by
And servers.
Stop.
ladies.
Really?
Yes.
Now are you jealous?
It's true.
Oh,
I wouldn't lie to you.
that means the world to me, honey. You've no idea.
You know, we do have one of the other best girls in the house.
As much as I miss Caracaitis, I think I'd miss you more.
I was taking in the imagery thing.
Well, you know I would miss you more.
I feel like he needs. I think he needs to. You just need to like go around his back.
I feel like I grew up here sometimes.
Yeah, like take your arm, walk behind him, put your
How
arm
much is a
behind his
massage?
back, just
Been here long enough.
I tell you, it's much nicer than the Trident farmlands. Just fields of nothing but corn. Nobody likes corn.
Do you want the girl to spend a little bit more time with you?
I suppose the one nice thing would be that it wouldn't smell like piss everywhere.
Deep tissue massage?
That is true. It didn't smell like piss. Well, actually, no, it did smell like piss. It smelled like cow piss.
boxes, right? I've been hearing a lot of boxes, and like this is
Right, all the fertilizers and whatnot.
I was
And
moving
yeah,
stuff a little
cow
too
shit.
much yesterday. Kind of a little faster than I should have.
So I don't know. Everywhere has its smell. Everywhere has just its bad smell.
Except this place. I haven't found a single room in this place that smells bad.
That's why I moved here. Well, actually, this place specifically, yes. Not as in general, yes. Except for the tanner. Don't go to the tanner.
I've walked by that place. It's horrific.
They could, they make my hair stand up on it. Even the part that's shaved, I can feel it whenever I walk
I'm
by.
surprised this place is so close to it.
Here's the problem. That would be great.
Well,
You get a nice whiff of it before you come into the door. Maybe it's for the contrast.
I'm honestly surprised it's even in town at all. I'm surprised the number of people haven't complained to the Barons.
30 copper, give him a massage.
That's a good point. I wonder if they could do that. Make her move out of
Go
town.
get the massage.
Maybe.
Just outside, it would be alright.
I mean, the mill's all the way by the river. They could put it back over there. I don't know.
Is it functioning again? I thought things been out
No.
of commission for a while.
I saw a bunch of people working on it, though. So maybe. Get some nice, finely ground flour again.
Sometimes we do it
Locally, too. Not having to have it imported.
If you want to have a little bit more fun, it's a little bit more than 30.
Is it imported? You know, I heard that despite that, the baker makes wonderful things. Apparently she made something called a pizza. I've never been there early enough to even catch her doors open.
I've
But,
never. I would.
Apparently it's incredible.
See, I would eat more, but the carbs would just go right to my ass.
Then here it is then.
Isn't that a good thing?
Go ahead, Lily.
So yes.
I think they'd like that.
Mm,
Look, you know, to balance it out, we could give you a nice little fluffier hairstyle. You know, more layers coming down on the side here. Give it a little poof, a bit of powder under the. You know, there is something about the powder. It gives you volume.
and I guess I saw this guy with it the other day, and he just had the wrong foundation on. It was white.
Oh, I think I know how you're talking about. It was a dreadful sight.
He kept saying that he was, I don't know, a Joka baby, and I had no, I couldn't understand.
The Joker baby.
The Joka baby.
All right. Well, good for him.
He kept talking about his scars, and I know like some men think their scars are really cool, but I couldn't get behind it.
He's living his best life.
He's living a life.
I can't judge him too hard.
I would not call it his best. I think he could do better.
You did. You also told me about how this didn't really start.
It'd be interesting to get him in the shop and have a conversation with him. You know, clients usually can't
Maybe-
shut up when they're in the chair.
I think if you could dye his hair, he kept asking if I had anything that I could use to dye his hair green, and I don't know why you'd pick green.
I probably could. I've got some henna.
But would you want to give
Or
someone
like a
green
dark
hair?
green. Very dark green, almost like a brown. Just like an off-brown. I could do that.
No, she told me when we.
Maybe. I just be careful. If you do cut his hair, just keep your scissors ready, because I don't know if he's gonna jump you, or what's gonna happen in that chair.
Describe a man of war, but you even.
He might come around and like start swinging.
What do you mean? It's a jellyfish. It's a blue.
You sent him my way, and we'll see about it.
What if I'll send him your way, but then I'll stand intimidatingly at the door.
Same argument that he says the fish.
You'll be my guard.
I'll be your
Alright.
guard.
That's
Yeah.
a jellyfish.
Wonderful. It's a deal.
It's just the classic hit.
You will witness the first green hair dyeing I'll ever do. And probably the last.
Hopefully the
unless he becomes a
last.
return customer.
Oh God. I'll have to become a regular, not just to get my hair cut, but I need to find a sword or something, a claymore. What weapon do you think suits
A
me?
little dagger.
Little dagger?
What weapon suits you? You know, one of those maces on a chain.
A
I
flail.
think that's what suits you. Exactly.
You know, I've dealt with a lot of balls, some of which on chains, but never a flail before.
There you go. And you're a swinging professional.
Maybe. I feel like I could find my way around the shaft of a spear, though.
I'm just saying, fish are real. It's not that hard of a concept.
That's true.
Spears are,
Right, big helm and a spear.
as far as I know, they're very good weapons.
Really? Oh, they're not. Okay.
You could stab at them.
Yeah.
Poke him with it. Stick him with the point
Stick
end.
him with the. Yep.
Okay, so listen.
Or there's what? There's hammers.
Alright, and that
I don't
is
know about a hammer though.
because they are there.
Probably a little big, a little heavy.
I see I've been mistaken.
Oh, I'm a.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, never mind.
To the point argument, I can't.
Something light.
Wonderful. I win yet
What
again.
about a saber?
What about nunchucks?
Push
What is that?
into the water.
Push. Oh, it.
Oh, I read about it once. It's two sticks with a chain in between them. You swing it around.
Wow.
They're made of wood or metal tipped at the end. Quite heavy.
Wood or metal? Maybe that. Maybe Marin could teach me something. The seamstress.
Perhaps.
I've seen them running around with a
I
stick.
finally met her today. You know, I've lived across from her shop for the past few years.
Doesn't
Never
she
met her.
also? She also lives in that building.
Really? There's a lot of bedrooms in that building.
There is, but like
There's a
she's
lot
one
of
of the
rooms.
tenants. So not only did you live across from her shop, you lived in the same building as her and didn't meet for 2 years. That does sound like
Crazy thing.
that sounds like a roommate situation if I've ever seen one, heard one.
It really does. Right, we finally got introduced. She seems lovely, but those dresses are so expensive.
Yeah, well, silk. Maybe if you got like a cotton or a linen one, it would be less.
I'd love to get a dark blue one
Yeah, Basil is quite the salesman.
with some red bows.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit of green to accent your
I'm
eyes.
just saying, her technique is flawless.
Perhaps.
My technique is flawless. Do tell me more. Praise me. I quite enjoy it.
If you mix red and red and blue together, does that make green?
Red and blue. I think that makes purple.
Oh.
Yellow and blue is green.
Well, now I don't know if I should.
That's the one. You're right.
Yeah. You're learning, are you?
Slowly, but I'm getting there.
You know, I could go for another glass.
Too bad. I was looking forward to be praised a little bit.
Yeah, but at his risk.
Yeah, the last time he did that to a lady, well, it was.
Was it the marriage proposal or?
It was just
The heaviest hand in town. Thank you.
People on jokes don't say marry me.
There's a certain level of decadence that I enjoy with this job.
I guess I'm just not very funny.
Perhaps if I ever get bored, I'll join you here.
Have your moments.
Oh, honey, you'd be wasted here.
I suppose.
You're too good for this. Oh yeah, and plus the people of Nodus would be out with the best hairdresser this side of the deep flow stream.
Alright. I won't retire yet.
So,
You know,
oh, go ahead.
I was going to say I've never really seen the back of the bathhouse before.
Would you like to?
The back?
I can do a little bit of a tour.
This is
In the upstairs.
they probably
Tour sounds fun.
the back is here.
If you don't mind.
It's full
I
of
know
jar.
her pretty well, so I mean, I'll let her lead, and then
Nice
you can
painted
just-
walls.
everything.
You can fill me in on the small details that she misses.
You probably don't want to know
Ah,
the
that's true.
details.
Are you sure, Miss Tarty?
Oh, maybe he does. Maybe you could show him the details.
Oh god, I was worried she was dying.
No, I wouldn't let her.
Oh help! I'm drowning.
You're slipping and sliding.
Ah, pouring one out for you. What a shame. There she goes. Is she not choking?
You'll have to give me mouth to mouth. I need to be resuscitated.
Please. You're just fine the way you are. You're breathing. You're talking.
Look, I had to try it.
You're too old for me, Donna. But I mean that in a good way.
I won't lie, I'm a little hurt. Oh wait.
I just feel
How
so
old-
inexperienced.
How
around
old
you.
do you think I am?
You know, it's hard to tell. Everyone else has got so much sun damage, but you spend all your time in here. Not fair skin. But the way you talk, your voice, sounds like you've been around for a very long time, Donna.
Uh-huh.
By your looks, I'd guess 30. By your voice, I'd guess 60. So I'd settle on 40.
Well, I'm glad my looks
45.
my looks are enough. Let's go with 30. That was the lowest number you said.
Lily.
How old are you?
Lily, is Miss Basil around? I need to talk to her.
Something around 28.
Ah. Damn it. You got me. 28 isn't young enough to be like, I think you're too old for me though.
I've got high standards, Donna.
That I don't meet? You wound me!
No, I'm so...
You stab
mean
at
it.
my heart.
I woke up today and I chose violence.
You did.
You're the most beautiful woman I know, Donna. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Then why would age matter?
I got too flustered.
The water is turning red with my blood at this very moment. Wait, I think I have.
Oh, that's the good one. No, Donna.
Ah,
Stay with
my
me.
heart. Red ribbons.
Please forgive me. Donna. Donna, you know I don't know how to flirt. Why would you do that to me? Donna, she's dead. She's drowning. No, please. I lift you up. She spilled wine all over
It's red
herself.
wine.
Oh no,
Donna.
not the wine.
I'm sorry, Donna. Donna, I'm not good enough for you.
I'm on my deathbed. You gotta fix this.
I don't know how to fix it.
You gotta fix this.
How?
Tell me how you truly feel.
Donna. I don't know, Donna. I've never had a girlfriend. What do you tell a lady?
You tell her, hey, you got nice tits. You wanna go out sometime?
I like your bosom, Donna.
Thank you.
Let's say you would grab a drink in the tavern.
I would love to.
Is that really what you want from me?
Yes, that's exactly what I want. It's what I've always wanted.
I think you've had a little too much to drink, Donna.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How did this happen? I'm just gonna let you go now. You can go back in the water.
And now I emerge like a beautiful mermaid.
Is that other one? Is he still underwater?
Are you alright,
Maybe
Markle?
he's the one that's drowning.
He's fine. He's like a Triton or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
You stick a straw up his ass, and that's how he breathes.
I mean, a minute 30 isn't bad.
Oh, you were actually holding your breath. Nice. So about that. See, you didn't know that I was this. I was capable of being this extra, did you?
I had no idea. Where were you hiding this?
You're the one who wanted to come see Donna.
I did. She always serves a good drink, and we always have a good chat.
Drink and a show.
One of the first people I met when I moved here.
This girl's got to stick together.
That's true. I'll keep you updated if there's any
Hang on.
new latest fashions from.
Hey. What can I do for you, officer?
No trouble.
No trouble at all.
You don't get.
That's
good. That's good. Just stepping in to keep an eye out on things. You know how it is.
Everything's.
Sure nobody comes in. I know you've had some trouble.
We're good here.
I don't think I've seen you before. What's your name?
Trouble going on in here.
Donna, nice to meet you.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there is with you, coin cousin.
Why do you call me that?
Yeah, that's what you are.
Well, I assure you, officer, everything is fine in here. We've got it locked down. So unless you'd like to partake in the baths, I'll let you get back to your work, and you'll let us get back to ours.
Yeah, maybe later. I'm gonna have to remember your face.
Thank you. All right.
I think he was looking for that new girl again.
I don't
Or
know.
did he remember her?
I think so. Been coming in here the last few days, nothing but trouble. Job is hard enough without them bursting in.
can't imagine.
We're
It's
used
nice to
it.
work in rich folks' homes. Don't have to deal with any of that.
If I could do house calls, let's just say I
What's
wouldn't be
stopping you?
here. Well, you've got to be really, you got to be a bit more presentable for the ladies and lords
What's
of
not
court.
presentable about you?
Well, for one, I'm to them maybe very attractive, but just another peasant girl. So
Ah, they like the rich blood.
that, or someone with a name that they can, no one, and also and don't get me started on the voice. Most men don't find it rather intimidating.
Well, maybe I'll find a good one one day. Good returned client.
I
Maybe
don't
he'll
think
need a wife.
I don't think I've ever had.
Imagine that. Get yourself a nice fat merchant.
Maybe.
One of the ones well established at the guild. Been around for a while. He's got lots of gold.
Hey, Markle, aren't you a member of the Merchants Guild?
Don't even start.
What?
Yes, I am. Oh, you want me to find you a nice fat merchant?
Well, I mean, you could make them a handsome one. I wouldn't turn down a handsome merchant.
Well, I guess they'll be fat though, right?
I mean, as long as they're wealthy. Then I could buy. Yes,
You could buy that necklace you've always been looking at.
I could buy a few things.
Do you know anybody?
A lot of the merchants in that guild are a piece of work.
Who isn't nowadays, honey?
Good question.
How about next time you're in the guild?
You see, the problem is,
You float my name toward the richest looking guy, huh? Tell him I do really good work.
alright, I think I can do something for that.
I'd appreciate it.
What's the problem, though?
Problem with what?
Oh, you started saying the problem is.
You said like it would be difficult.
Well, I mean, they're all. Well, see, here's the thing. All the good ones are usually already taken, right? So
Well, honey, it's not a matter of being taken with me.
I see. You're a homewrecker.
Well, it's not uncommon for a man to take
Well-
multiple wives, is it? Or at least mistresses that are tolerated and paid well.
This is Gradia. There's enough polygamy going on that everyone's just kind of in a pit somewhere, fucking.
Just a pit. It's
Just
probably muddy.
just
all
fucking.
Just going at it.
They drain this pool sometimes, and it's just like a pit, and everyone just fucks in the pit.
Just like a bunch of slugs. It's all fluids and sweat and everything else, and then just the people slithering around in there.
Yeah, like snakes.
Just writhing.
Mhm.
Snakes.
What a visual.
It's terrifying. When's it happening next?
Up and flop around in here.
Oh, I don't know. Every Tuesday.
Every two what?
Every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
Remind me to not come here on Tuesdays.
You gotta be invited. It's invite only. Actually, no, it's on Friday. We call it Fuck Pit Fridays.
How many people show up to this usually?
Enough to fill a pit.
That's such a horrifying picture.
Wait, Markle, are you still wearing your belt?
Don't say. I was gonna say don't say anything about the belt. I just haven't.
You know, I couldn't really see it from far away, and I thought it was like a thong or something.
I thought it was a fashion statement. It was very bold of him.
God, you're terrifying.
Is there a fully armored man with a sword? Oh God. Hey, honey, how you doing? All right, buy sweet stuff. There he goes.
Alright, God.
Oh, he's back.
Ladies.
Marco?
Toodaloo.
I don't judge.
Brunswick, just checking you're good with an evening change.
It's been evening. I changed it 30
Oh,
minutes ago.
shit. My bad.
Ahead of the game. That's impressive.
I didn't notice because I was in here. I just assumed it hadn't happened.
It was a pretty safe assumption.
Joys of the bathhouse, you can lose track of time in here.
Oh my God.
Time is relative.
That is the most muscular man I've ever seen. So well defined.
It's starting to get awkward. How many times I've heard that?
Well, it's an impressive physique.
Indeed. What did you do to get all that muscle?
Spent my entire life fighting, then I lost a whole bunch of weight, got really thin, and then built the muscle back up again.
I see.
Impressive.
I'm in the extended bulking phase of that right now.
You don't look it.
I've been bulking for my entire life.
But if you get a few of those pizzas,
Maybe.
I'm sure it'll help.
Like I said, they all go to my ass. I don't know how to work out. Well, actually, I do. I do know how to work out my ass. Never mind. But then I just have like a really muscular ass, and it's not even comfortable to sit on anymore, so.
That's why you gotta eat more pizzas. She's in her bulking phase.
I'm bulking.
No pizzas.
No pizzas?
Also, you're the baker, aren't you?
Yeah, that's.
Seen you around? Never had a chance to stop by your
Ladia,
place.
right?
Ladia. That's me.
I'm Aisling, hairdresser.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Well,
Likewise.
coming in to clean my hands.
Hmm.
That's all I really need. Are
Can
you-
I help you, officers?
We're looking for a bathhouse worker in a yellow dress.
She's not here right now, I'm afraid.
Apparently she's being
don't mind if we look
to
around?
the people of Anarthas.
I'm very confident she's not here right now. You take my word for it.
Hang on, as you stand here, you hear the door open. A man walks out, and you swear the face looks familiar. It's eerie. And then it clicks.
That's the face of the man you saw on the poster earlier today.
Oh, leaving so soon? Where's our show? Come on, give us one flex. Oh.
Oh,
What a tease.
Poor sport.
Watch as I magically put on all my armor really fast.
It takes 10 minutes to don a full set of iron armor.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't think that's ever been reflected in the roleplay.
No.
Not a single time.
Well, I made that up just now. That's a D&D rule.
That's some good shit. Donna, why'd you have to do me like that?
What?
My heart. I can't take it.
Oh, no, not you now. No. I already fake.
Oh, shit.
Are you being... What is happening right now? What?
Everything is perfectly fine.
What?
I accidentally... I already set my play space, and then it all went to hell.
You went...
Apparently I was really far
How
away
far
from it.
away from you? You went into that corner?
Quite a few cubes.
Okay.
So
No.
yeah, so I got tired of not having like a regular NPC to interact with people with, because everybody else is like either for bits or just very specific use cases, and I don't have Jensen, and I was like,
Oh. Everything all right, Basil?
it's not a player character, it's okay.
Hold on.
Which way did Lily go?
I don't know.
Is that the one in the yellow or the red?
The red one and the yellow one. I need to
The
know.
red one's
what-
inside.
The guards came in looking for them. I sent them away.
Thank you.
I don't know where either of them are, though.
They're probably in one of the rooms and I just didn't see them. Okay. They're just changing. Okay. Lily's giving her old clothes, the white ones.
Oh, sorry. Hey, good night.
Go get dressed. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna go check on them again.
Okay.
Not sure if anyone's in there. Knock, knock.
Oh dear. Excuse me.
Close it. Don't worry.
Well,
Here.
Satua.
We can talk in here.
Yeah.
No.
Follow me upstairs.
It's okay.
I have the worst luck. This is what happens when I go outside.
No, see, you're...
All right. Now they're doing a scene in there.
Serious role players. Yeah, so I was just like, I need someone to play that I can like talk to people and like befriend people with that isn't hello mommy.
Hello,
That isn't hope.
Yeah.
So I decided Clock apparently made a hairdresser that was approved as an NPC like a long time ago, but then never brought it in. So I'm gonna be the new hairdresser in town.
Sick.
Name's Ashling.
Ashling. Got it.
Yeah, AISLING. It's Irish. So I'm trying to
I
do it with
see.
an Irish voice. but
I got
it's a
that.
struggle.
Yeah. I a bit of an Irish
It's going
accent.
alright.
It's one that isn't done a
This
whole
is
lot.
sounding alright.
I like it, cause how I get into it is I do it like really over the top. Hang it, can I get it? And then you bring it down and down and down until you get something like that sounds like a person.
Sound a bit more casual. More casual, yes.
And then you get to it, and
Regular
then you get to one that
conversation.
sounds a bit more like a person. And then it's sort of better, a little bit here and there, and that's how to do.
I still struggle with it. I always go into a regular British one after it.
Yeah, it's not a common one. I think it's going well though. I like Aisling already.
This is a fun. God.
You say, I really like your boobs. You want to get a drink?
Give me CPR. I'm sorry, you're too old for me. What? What? You're breaking my heart. No, I didn't mean it.
A Greek tragedy just occurred before everyone there. They got to witness it. Hang on, Tang's asking me something. Hello? Yes, what is it, Andre?
Hello. I was just letting you know, or 8DM I suppose. Tang was going to do his exploring of the 2 areas I had on my DM sheet.
Oh, okay.
Or I collect stone from the quarry, since the quarry is the closest of all of those.
Then talk to Kimchi, I think.
Okay.
Because he's the one who does the quarry stuff with you.
No, I mean, I'm doing the quarry stuff after my exploration.
Right, but I think that means that he can, like, maybe thread them together.
Okay. I will ask.
Okay.
I hadn't given her personality enough thought to think of how she would react to flirting, especially from Donna.
Especially from Donna.
Peddler.
I feel like Donna flirts with everybody at all times.
So does Aretha. Oh my god. We need to go out as a bathhouse duo at some point.
Aretha and Donna.
Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you.
You're all good, mate?
I feel like we should be doing this in Spawn instead of a random room with the
Probably.
bathhouse.
Shall we respawn?
Yeah.
A callback going way back. I hide callbacks once every while. So, yeah, the past is important.
The sanctuary of the NPC room.
Sanctuary. Yeah. So, this is gonna be my, I guess, main for now? Wait, why is it not locomoting? I turned my locomotion back on.
I think it's because if you sit, it stops it. For some of the models.
Weird.
I think a few of them are like that.
Oh, I see. If I'm low enough.
Yeah.
I tried to base her off of Ashlyn from Jack 2. I don't know if you ever played it.
Yeah,
The girl with the
I
red
do.
hair, green eyes. I made her. She's a quarter elf, so her father was a half elf.
A quarter elf. A quarter elf.
Ashlyn.
Ashlyn. A quarter elf. A hang-a-hang-a-harrigan.
A quarter elf. Not just my father. Father was a half elf.
But no, I mean, she seems very, let's see. How would I describe Ashlyn in the brief stint of time that we interacted as Donna? Very... very like down with everything, but also like very uncertain. Just because, maybe that's because of the fun of it. She's like, oh hell yeah, I'll do that. Wait, how do I do that? Like, that's the vibe I get from her. She's like 100%.
Wait, I've never been on a boat.
I've never driven a boat before. How do I do this? Oh yeah, that'll be great. What? What do you mean I've got to... Oh, this is
I'll try
hard.
this foreign food. Wait a minute, that's what it looks like? Oh dear.
What do you mean?
How about this?
Oh sure.
love that.
I'll eat monkey brains. Wait, you're actually gonna feed me monkey brains?
It's actually...
I thought you were being silly.
God.
Slurp.
Sorry, horrible sound.
You're good.
I really wanted her to have pants, so I took the sailor model.
It's a good model. A lot of people, the sailor, people, when a new model comes out, there's a stint where there are suddenly like a bunch of new characters that use that model.
Yeah. Is this a very new one? I hadn't seen it before.
That's the sailor one that Lyra made, and they were actually available at the beginning of the season, and there were a few people who like had sailor women models that like used that.
But then they went away.
But then then they fell out of style. In exchange for I think the most recent one that I'm banking on is probably the Hunter. Yeah. Because when that came out, every single person in in there was customizing it. And I'm like, we're about to see a shit ton of Hunters just come out of fucking nowhere. Which
yeah.
I'm down for.
I just wanted to make a throwaway one for the I mean it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of cool. I like that there's so many being made because it keeps the town fresh, and people are adding more and more people to their repertoire, especially now that they have been in town and they see what there's a shortage of.
I'm fucking huge. I'm like a North woman.
Massive. We'll do the fusion dance.
What are we fusing to?
God, Fallgrid. Together we are the Lord Advisor. What's his current title? He was the Lord Advisor for a while, but then he was Magistrate?
No. He's not he's never been the Magistrate.
The Lord Advisor?
I think he's always the Lord Advisor. He might have I think he has a new title now. But I'm not sure. I'm surprised I've managed to balance for this long on my foot. Has Brunswick done the other module yet?
Great personality trait.
What, the down for everything, but has no idea how to do anything?
Second guessing, it's sure, absolutely. I'll go on a date with you. Wait, an actual date? Like a romantic one? I've no idea how to do that. Watch out, stay on one.
I imagine Donna's actually coaching her through the whole thing so that the next time she goes on a date she can do it correctly.
Everybody thinks they're going out for real, but it's just so that she can learn.
It's just training.
Yeah, the Hunter is just extraordinarily tall. The 25% is almost Bjorning height, and then 0% is very, very Bjorning. She's a good height, right? Right.
Yeah. I mean, let me get average dude.
60%, which is actually 40%.
Oh, I was Vin Diesel earlier, and I was just going up to people and saying I was Vin Diesel earlier, and I was just going up to people saying family, 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 family.
Amazing.
Clock?
Is his name actually Vin Diesel?
I think it was Vincent Grain Man. So it was fuel for a horse, which is why I picked that.
Right. Vincent Grainman.
Grainman. Because Clock was just going. He has a mailman that he's playing. He's knocking on all the buildings.
Yeah,
so I just went to every door and did a voice. Or oh, is that the mail is here? And then sometimes I would spawn as a thing. That's where Daisy came from. Was I took to the mail hello sir, are you today?
When
I'm just here to get
It's such a nice thing to see in the mornings.
I just noticed it like yesterday or Tuesday, Tuesday.
Me too. Yeah,
So-
yeah, last session.
I don't know. Yeah, my current like able to go anywhere and say anything to anybody is Hermie. So like I guess that's the
okay.
equivalent.
So I was literally watching you talk to everyone and be like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna go for a walk to Cross Keys Inn," and I was like, "I want to go for a walk to Cross Keys Inn."
Yeah, it's
And then I
even
realized that, like, I don't know Jensen, so I have no characters that have a reason to tag along with anybody. I need a character that I can make some friends with.
yeah, exactly. And Hermie has the benefit of the fact that I use him to write modules around for like certain things.
Yes.
But like even more so than like I can't go around and like be charismatic as Ziegler because Ziegler is like a void of charisma. he can't like make.
What do you mean?
Well, no, like Hermie can be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing? It's me, Hermie. How you doing? Hey, nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Ashlyn." And but as Ziegler, I'm like, hello, how are you this afternoon? I am here to. I'll just be on my way. Please don't look at me. Do not perceive. do not perceive me, please. Whereas
Perceived is to have ego.
to be perceived. I've been here before. Wait. So Vakir, I don't think Vakir's coming tonight, which is unfortunate. But when we do that module, can you please come and just reenact?
Yes.
Oh
Oh God. All right.
If you want to, you don't gotta do that. But I think it would be right.
Big man. Yeah, big man. I can. I'm feeling that on the big man. That's all ego.
It's all ego. I've been here before.
Do you ever feel like you've been here before?
And more importantly, do you ever feel like you've been here before? I feel like you've been here before.
By the way, so this is my new girl. Her name is Aisling. She's a hairdresser, and we made it canon that I cut Dr. Girlfriend's hair, and that all of the bathhouse girls that got shaved sides of their heads are just following her style, and they all come to me. But I know you're the only one that doesn't.
The only one who doesn't. Actually, the only one who didn't was actually the one that's red because she got her hair cut off by the guards in the baths.
Well, maybe you got cut off, and then she made it refined. I don't know.
You know, we'll do it that way. Yeah, I'll just say that I paid for that. It's all good.
I don't know if you want to be familiar with her or not. Maybe you go to get your tresses trimmed every now and again.
Do you want to know why I hate the fact that your name's Ashley and you're a hairdresser?
Aisling. Yes. Why?
Aisling. Okay, good. Because my name's Ashley, my mom's a hairdresser.
No, it's close, but it's Aisling. It's a Celtic name pronounced Aisling.
Aisling. Aislinging
Mine's
slasher.
the French version of that.
Oh.
Because, I'm Scottish. You would think we would do it that way, but no.
But
They had to be
no.
all fancy and call me by the same name by everybody else's standards.
It's a good name.
You know, the 15 Ashleys that were in my middle school, half of them in my
God.
class, we all went by our last names.
Oh no.
It was awful.
Like, how could your parents have known? It's okay.
Oh yeah, and then also Sprixer went by. Sprixer also did that too with Ashley. That was a female bard, which is also really funny because I have been called a bard because we play music all the time. So you know that's also
There you
really
go.
funny. So you know I can't leave my name anywhere. And then one of the guards, not one of the guards, but one of the somebody's in like one of the bandit models a lot, but it was just kind of like wandering mercenary type thing. Their name is Ash. And they walked into the bathhouse like, yeah, I'm Ash. I'm here to service. And I'm like,
So many names. You know, it's really hard. I think it's really hard to come up with names that you don't have in your like immediate vicinity. I remember when I was on a mission in season 2, and it was so bad. They asked me. I don't remember. I think it was Penelope or something. But there was a girl on the mission that was like an NPC with the PCs for the entire mission, and then they were gonna bring along some like citizens that they had saved, right? And so they came up to me and asked me my name because they were gonna take me with them, and I was like, I was like, fuck, I hadn't thought of a name. And the first one I was like, unique name, Penelope. So she and Lyra was like, oh, that's funny. We've got another one of those right there. And I was like, oh, fuck, no, please, anything
That's
but
funny.
this.
That's really good. I like that.
That is fantastic. It's such a struggle.
Penelope
coming
pit
up with
stop.
names. Yeah, one of my favorite characters. Oh. I thought you left for a moment because I don't see names in the mirror. I'm like, oh, he's gone. Big lady.
Tall lady.
Tall lady, small
You
arms,
should line up by height.
big head, really big head compared to your
Medium
head.
lady, long arms.
Really big head.
Properly proportioned hobbit. Oh, did you try the Matrons model, by the way? We did a re-upload.
Did you update it? No, I didn't try
Yeah,
it.
Church said he did, so let's test it. If he didn't, if it doesn't feel right, then I will tell him to push the update.
Let's see. Am I on the right height? Let me change that. Yeah, I think that feels better. Hell yeah. The legs, yeah, it's the right height. I don't have to set myself to like 4'11" to fit into it. Yeah. You got it. God bless. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm so glad.
Does she have the second pouch toggle?
Yes.
Or is that?
I'm fixing my headset. What's up?
I put it on there.
You need to have a fight with your brother.
He forget.
Plant and discover.
How soon?
He didn't. Was it not
I've just been asked to start gathering people.
No, but
Okay,
if you're
so
fitting
not that
right,
soon.
then it should be. But there was.
Because he
two
has to
bags.
break into the now, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be in DM mode for now.
You know, maybe
Maybe
he
we
didn't
can
have
walk
them
around the
toggled.
castle
I'll play around with
as
the
well.
the UVs and send it over with him again.
In the
Okay.
meantime.
Sounds good.
Actually, do I have? Let me get like a servant model ready.
Or maybe I just set it to like I usually lock head and do arm measurement, but now I set lock hip and I did height instead, and who knows? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't re-uploaded and I'm crazy.
Crazy.
We're all just crazy.
No, I'll ask him.
We're all just going crazy. Crazy. Today is gonna be the day that you're gonna bring it back to you. By now.
I saw you eyeballing me making trouble.
And I don't believe that anybody feels.
You were watching me.
Bap beep, bap beep, bap beep, 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 beep. For sure, 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 sure. Queen. What do the Radad servants look like? Let's come up with a fucking... What are the colors? Where's the flag? Hang on.
Picks up birds.
Green and red.
Green, right?
Well, this is the flag.
Give me a feat, which I can. Give me a feat I can claim you've done.
You could make them something specific.
That you can claim that I've done.
No more Triton speed. I've been using it all day.
It's like lime green. 45.
I guess I'm just gonna be me since I'm gonna be
45. 45.
Mirror? It's right here.
Hey, Naomi.
Yes.
For a long time. I am in my
How did you just say me and even looked at you guys?
There's a button that says mirror over there.
Out of character, he said,
Oh, I'm blind as a bat. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nods as good as a wink to a blind bat.
I'm stuck in
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Not as good as a blink to a blind bat.
I happened to be around that corner. Oh, okay.
Not as good as a blink to a blind bat.
Are you gonna be L now?
Yeah, it's L time. Finally.
L.
Here. Let me help you get into the voice.
Oh.
I gotta go talk to Arn tonight because I was told he has a stable and I'm gonna see if Buttercup's gonna put in there or he's gonna make a stable.
Go to Brunswick Module as well now. Brunswick Module is helping with plants and discover.
Oh, I don't know you're in the cells. No one's told me anything since the first night.
Yeah, I wish Veteran would tell you. He knows so much.
He can't come near me.
I also said I would help with being the Duchess if need be. Because I know Alexa's access what she does for them.
Yeah, maybe.
And then tell her, Sean, that he's a dick for saying, well, I won't make you run this morning. Well, you know, at least he's not here to make you jog. Or like, I won't make you. I'm excited. No, dude,
He's dead.
He's dead. Rangel's probably a sailor, but it's going to be a stealth mission with Marcelo, Kyler, and Sarah.
He didn't kill me or arrest me.
Going in.
Are you bringing your character around?
I did. I'm a regular customer of Donna's. So we were in the bathhouse just shooting the shit, and like I wandered around and introduced myself to some people. It was pretty good. I can't wait to start having.
I'm just a merchant accessory. I only walk around and people only talk to me because I buy stuff from people. No one else gives a shit about me. There's no other reason other than that.
What is he a merc? I like telling.
Yeah, he's a mercenary and he's from
just start
the free
talking to
war.
people. He's just so like,
just
so
start
serious.
I'm like, this set of armor, it's a torty. And I'm like, yeah, this armor's like all damaged and shit. She's like,
Okay, so for the unit cost, bing bang bong. Okay, here's much. Bye.
Just run.
Start some
I explained it's only worth for salvage. And so that's it. I was like, it's like, yeah, I got fucking attacked over this shit. No one pursues anything.
Oh, is he doing it today?
Feed him
What?
some hints.
I tried to do exposition, but no one gave a shit.
Wow.
Yes, he's doing it today.
I'm assuming he's saying Kyler in or something. I didn't know the document.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Batman.
Nice kid.
Thanks. I don't use it because it clips through my everything.
You're back?
Yeah, he arrived in town on a horse.
Yeah, he came into town. There was like a big procession of him coming back into town.
It's because everyone was distracted by the boat race.
I just saw the big load of people.
Well, you're muted, Frenchie.
Oh, everyone was distracted. No, everyone was distracted by the boat race. Apparently, like Vezran missed it too because he was on the boat.
Yeah.
I was standing there. I saw like a
Bum,
bunch of people
Fill the content. She's busy, so I'm just gonna do the module, and then everybody misses it.
Do you have everybody in position?
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. It's like he comes.
Frenchie, I need to ask you something in a little bit.
Wow.
Um,
I believe the crow's name is Quill.
It's a good name.
He's getting his outfit.
Frenchie comes up with the best name. Just
What?
like right out.
It's just really funny that he's like,
been trying to
it's,
think of a name
it's like,
for
it's
like a
called
month.
Blackbeak. I'm like, the pirate?
The outer courtyard, the inner courtyard, and all that. You're part of that scene with the custode. Go in the custode's
There's
office.
such thing as an original name in Fractured Thrones.
Guards.
Wait, is there actually a pirate named Blackbeak?
No, I just like, it sounded like a pirate name. So I was like,
Only like a Blackbeard,
yeah. So I'm like, name it Quill. That's like really clever. And then you're like, fuck, that's a good name. Fuck you, Hermie. I'm like, I'm sorry.
And everybody's like, hey, Bird, which name do you like better,
I was
Bird?
like, okay, yeah, this.
Call one time for Quill. Call two times.
You're just preening.
I'm like, it's a fucking bird.
It was Darth and
We gotta get in
I'm just like
response
sitting
soon.
there like,
Yeah.
it's a bird.
Maybe in like 10 minutes. It'll take some time for
didn't
me to
make
get
any
there.
noise.
I don't have the fancy dissolve.
I just wanted you to watch me dissolve.
Yeah.
Slowly.
It's like, no, it's a
In a
fucking bird. It doesn't get to
pool of
decide.
It'll learn how to. You know, you were saying wall so much, so I started saying.
It doesn't work in VR.
Yeah?
At the end.
I mean, kind of did for a second, but your knees are freaking the fuck out.
I don't know why they do
Do I
that.
They don't know
does
what
this,
to do.
Does this dress make me look
I'm gonna
fat?
try and change it to say, welcome to the Quill and Blade.
Does this rug make him look fat?
You're gonna try to get it to talk. It's just gonna be like.
Do I look
Can we
fat?
go in the other map room though, Frenchie? Really quick, so I can ask you something.
Yeah. Do I need to not be on
Fred just
stream
came up
for
to me.
this, or
No, well, because it was done in character. I just don't want to say it around Gambit because it involves Gambit.
okay?
Dredge came up to me and said that can they hear me in here? Do I need to go all the way over there so they can't hear me? Dredge came up to me and thinks that, you know, the three names that Segundus gave Dredge,
I don't know them specifically,
you know, that are
but
on but you know there were three names, right? Him and Torty think that whatever name you guys were giving out today that's working with Vesrin over at Sawtooth is one of them. They've completely fumbled the
What
name.
name? What
and
name?
so they've told Haraja.
Who's the fuck is Haraja?
Haraja's one of the people after Nolzos and Dredge.
They think
And
someone from the
think that
module. They think Rihan is that, or someone
I
else?
guess. I think they think that. They think they heard Raja. I think, because I had to tell them it's her Raja. He came up to me and said, I think it's Raja or Raha. And I was like, her Raja is the one that's after us. So they think that whoever it was today.
That's a stupid
was
thing to think because this
Haraja.
person works for Sawtooth and has been working
Yeah,
with
they
them
think-
for.
So the person is a slave master in Naudis, is what their role is, which they all know that already. He's a slave master in Naudis, so they think the slave master is working with Sawtooth, and now in combination is working with Vesrin. And also, they think that there's a possibility Gambit is working with one of them because he's a part of the Merchants Guild now, Mefu. So they think that Gambit's character is involved with him, possibly. They think they heard Raja, though, today during your module.
Alright, I'm gonna hot mic for a second.
If they.
Sevatar, as you carefully look through.
That's why I pulled you aside.
If they put it on their sheets, I'll correct it. Because there's no reason.
Okay.
There's no reason through all the conversation they had for them to think that they're anything other than someone who works for the company. There's nothing there. Okay.
They fully think it's something else and came up to Nolzos and told her, and I was like, just figure it out. If you don't know the truth, then don't tell me.
Okay. I'll I'll deal with that when it. Fuck me. Okay.
Remains now is for the wait for the sun.
Oh my god, it's he's from Spellbreak. Look at that.
Okay.
Whoa.
I must
good-
I must
good
now
friggin'
away
practice.
as should you, so we can get into spot.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm
you guys
teleporting to you,
stream
Frenchie.
up, They're starting.
Alright.
Fucking...
All right.
Torch is a little gas.
I'm going out into town and waddling.
Okay, well, where is everybody?
Custode's office. Stairs up left here.
No,
There's
I
four-
meant all of
four
our
up there.
guards.
Got Ashby in one as well. It's good.
Oh.
We might need more NPCs then. So the way we have to do this, guys, is right now we're in Courtyard 2. The Custode's office is Courtyard 2. Courtyard 1 is out by the fighting arena. And Courtyard 3 is over by the keep. I don't think I'll need anyone on the walls yet. I might have you guys quickly go to the walls just so it can look like the ground level is populated. Alright? So first, I want a couple people out in Courtyard 1 by the fighting pits. As Kyler sneaks in, you're going to immediately abandon your positions in the prior courtyard and go to the next one. This is how we keep things feel flowing. Remember, he has dark vision. He will be able to weave his way in and out. My guys in the Custode's office, be out here first. When we say Courtyard 2, make your way to the Custode's office. Frenchie's here, good. Clock is here, perfect. Good, good, good.
What we can
Should
do
we
is
use the gas burners for a smaller light radius?
I don't think they're too different, to be honest.
we can also do to stagger them is we can have a guard or two at the portcullis to give people time to then populate as well. Like Clock sweeps the stone at the door, and then once we're good, he can move on.
Obviously, I'll also, help add to numbers by being on the ground hold DMing.
Hey, Giga.
That's me.
Can I steal you for a second?
Something with the modules. What is it?
It's a question for Tank.
Okay. 1 second.
Please and thank you.
If you guys look around as well, there are lamps that you can click and turn on the walls and shit. Yeah, get those preemptively turned on. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. It is now night. Say again?
College just wanted to confirm some info for, I think, direction-wise.
President, what's the question?
Doing all right, sir.
I believe he's going to go towards the rear, where the meeting place is. And he's hurrying there.
Yep, I'm fine. How are you?
I think he just went around the corner. He's gonna climb
Alright,
this edge
just,
here.
Okay.
He didn't go all the way there.
Alright, start populating
Hey, Doc, my eyes are
courtyard
awful.
2.
Well, it is pretty dark out. Your eyes are right by a light,
Not
so.
even light blind, even with the light.
He might need climb all, Giga. Okay, Giga, you stay right here.
You want any of us on the walls?
Yeah, let's go in.
Blah, 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 blah.
You remember the events well, right?
Hope you're doing okay, mate.
I don't know why it's so funny to just stare at you silently.
You fancy a giggle?
You having a giggle there, mate?
You having a giggle, mate? No, seriously.
That's right, I'm giggling at you.
Fucking awful. You know that.
What's so funny there? See, I know what's wrong with it.
You're fucking awful.
It ain't got no nails in it. I like a piece of work.
This is all
There's
you've
a
done all
guard coming
day.
up along the wall right now.
You know that, right?
It's a lot of work to get this thing into a bright go usable condition.
It's a single piece of wood.
Lot of work.
But for a single...
I don't see you doing it.
I need to fix... I'm sorry, you want your ass beat in the middle of the street?
Some people pay good money for that.
Just get back to work. I'll be your light for a moment.
Evo's internet is down. Do you want to postpone the guard talk?
Oh wait, I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Right now.
Yes?
Is there a chafe,
All
a
right, he's gonna
chain?
be making his way into the custode's office.
That like chafe?
To make sure it's not too heavily guarded.
A little bit, but
Jiggy, you
feels
know the
better
building,
than
right?
walking around right now. Why?
The one directly under you.
Yeah, we're
Just
right.
curious.
Perfect. I'm going inside. He's gonna need to bring it upstairs and put it in the office.
Okay.
What do you up to?
Not that much. I was headed back home for the day, but I don't want to walk so far downhill.
Fair enough.
I mean, I wasn't even going to be on night shift, and then apparently they last minute decided that I was going to be on the night shift, so here I am.
Hence why I'm not walking around, because I've already been walking around all day.
Alert me when you guys enter, please, Giga, so I know.
What I can do, however, is I can make things more difficult for his lapdog to make choices like these. What did you come in here specifically to represent?
Went in here to be able to have the position of sergeant to deal with Stefano if he does something like this again.
Tell me, do you understand that if you do this, the sergeant will hate your guts and more than likely bring this to the Capitano?
Am I aware, sir? The sergeant already He's not a big fan of myself and Venton, unfortunately.
We've already came to a unofficial agreement that he will defer to my judgment if a situation like that occurs again.
How many times has this happened before?
He's inside.
Understood. We're upstairs.
It happened once so far, but he's too nice
We're
for
in
his own
his
good.
target audience or target room.
He is too
The
easily
conversations continue
manipulated
from the
because of that.
office just beyond this doorway. This is more
Barely
than
took
likely
any
the office in
convincing for
question.
him to agree to it.
They were physically starving. You could see the spike. They're fucking creeps.
And is the concern that this sergeant will continue to be so, for lack of a better term, corrupt? Speak freely.
I believe so, sir. I believe he is too easily swayed by others' emotions.
I would say his heart is in the right place, but that isn't good for his position. It leads him to do very stupid things.
As I said, I am unable to overrule the Capitano, but I can try and make his work more difficult. Which one of you would be willing
16 plus 2, Sharik.
to stand up to that sergeant, if you could?
I absolutely would.
You're feeling very confident. No one would ever look up
Is there
here,
anyone in
of all
this room
places.
that does not agree?
I agree with Fenton, sir.
You can be honest.
Only one lunch break. It's fine. You would think that having me do a double shift would mean that I'd be able to, I don't know.
He hands you his lunch.
Oh, very nice, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, no, come on, you go back. You don't. Come on. Ah. There you go, come on. Nah. Why are you out moving around like that? Come on. No, you stay in there. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ah. Fucking horse girl. Is that what you just fucking called me?
You're always over here by the horses.
Yeah, because it's fucking easy for me. I fucking was raised around horses. Fuck.
That's why you're the horse girl.
You know that's a fucking insult, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Like one.
Come on, this way. mate. Come on, if you grab my torch. Somebody grab my torch and light it up for me again, please. There you are.
Where did you throw it?
Somewhere on the floor. Look, where did it go? Where did it go? Where'd the horse go? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me, mate? What the?
I'm pretty sure it actually disappeared.
Why do you use a gas burner? Then don't roll away.
Don't worry, I found it right here. There's your light source and launching it.
Giga.
Yes.
Custodian forgot his helmet. He'll be back in a second.
Okay.
So he hides in the office and we give him a little shit his pants moment.
Bread's fucking amazing, ain't it? Mm. I got bread from the bird lady in town. Mm.
I see. Interesting. I said I see. Interesting.
Bread's real good.
Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman, Morgan Freeman.
Want some bread?
No, I'm quite alright. How are the horses doing, horse girl?
I'll take care of that in 1 second.
It's not my fucking name, like all the time. No,
Everybody
not
place
fucking
to
horse
put
girl.
in
I
the
just
next
have with the.
courtyard area and the barracks.
I don't find it. One of them got out, but it's all good. We're going back them.
What do you mean one of them got out?
This one. This one's walking through, so I'm trying to go through the gate. And that's what happened.
Alright, we're gonna start populating the next area that he's gotta go
I
to.
see.
I'm going back in. But is everyone called me horse girl? 'Cause I'm not horse girl. I was just raised around them, so I know what you're gonna do when they go. Oh, fuck hell!
Courtyard here.
Oh.
Controlled by this door. Yeah. This is the door he's gotta go in.
How are you doing
Don't walk
this
up on someone
evening,
like
sir?
that.
Spread out.
Hey, horse girl, you got everything controlled?
Good. How's the horses?
Fucking horse girl! Are you fucking with me right now?
The horse girl says
Get
they're
the fuck away
fine.
from me, you! You fucking go! Fuck
You can tell me what to do. Go over here.
Fair enough. Close enough to never mind, there's no light there anymore. God has decided. Let's be honest, he helped us out.
There's gonna be light there. There's gonna be someone posted there.
Oh,
fair enough. If it was yourself, that would have been great.
Mono couldn't stop me from.
Are you gentlemen enjoying your evening walk in the rose garden?
The only thing I got out of that was Rose Garden.
Is it how are you two gentlemen enjoying your walk in the rose garden?
Pretty good. We've never actually been here before. We've never actually walked through this area.
It's been here. Aren't you guards? Aren't you supposed to guard the entire area?
We usually guard outside the keep. We're not usually
I feel like this is a gross. I feel like you shouldn't tell anyone else you haven't learned every inch of this keep, guardsman. I feel like you should keep that to yourself,
I actually want
lest you incur the wrath of the Capitano or the Custode.
in the barracks.
I feel like I suddenly learned the entire layout of this keep.
Ashen Dragon are my sleep.
I feel like that's literally, you only have one job, and that's all of it. So,
Everyone else, wander this area. Make sure you just can't walk straight in there.
With you finishing placing the paper, you peer downstairs, and it sounds like the building is completely quiet on the inside. He is about to exit. He'll be making his way to the castle shortly. Occupants sound asleep. It just looks like some bum.
Thank you for the honor of polishing my armor, sir.
oh, quite welcome.
You look over here, you don't see anyone in this one, but perception check.
Have you been chewing that peppermint gum again?
You definitely see what looks like a piece of Jensen's armor.
I've been chewing on
It's
mint.
stuck over in the corner and
Yes.
there's hay on it. He was here at some point.
I don't think gum exists yet. Not in like, the form that we know.
I think it does, as a matter of fact.
We have gelatin.
Listen to the outside of the door.
In order for us to have gum in the way that we have it
I'm not sure about that.
in modern times, we need gelatin.
Well then, we may not have that.
Alright, he's out.
Maybe some weird African. Chewing on mint is easy enough.
Well, it smells nice either way.
Okay.
Start patrolling this area. Start wandering. Ryan, if I can have you moving around as well too. Alright, the torch is by the door.
I'm going to return to patrolling if you could stay with him, Giga. He's going up the wall, facing the keep. He's on the left wall.
Yep, I'm with him.
Excellent. Fuck. I suppose that makes sense. Though I wish he took care of it before I had to.
Can we be seen in here? Is it bright enough? Can we put that in here?
Also, just know that this doesn't have collision.
This? Oh, I see.
All right, Frenchie, you there?
All right, he's about to go in the barracks.
Yep.
Clock, you both need to be
We're in the throne room. Yeah.
He is
We're in
inside.
position.
Inside, he's inside.
Amemrodod. Amemrodod. Twice the bride, double the foal.
Indeed.
Indeed. Master Stonehammer, I've been expecting you. Twice the bride, double the foal.
He's inside. Go ahead.
You can't be serious, Kavaz.
I can't be serious. Brother, you're a fool relying on these Imperials. Can't you see? You're causing friction with our neighbors. The other dynasties are looking down on us the more you rely on these Imperials. You can't use them to get what you want. Your attempts to fill our father's shoes only takes you away from what you're supposed to be. You're ruining father's legacy.
I'm ruining father's legacy. What have you done, Kavaz? Tell me, what have you really done to bring about good, positive change since his death? You know nothing of what our father intended. All you do is laze about amongst the people. For what, appearances? To look good like the generous brother, the one who really cares about how they feel. And never once have you ever taken interest in anything other than your own enjoyment, your own image. I can't believe you don't see that you are the one who's jeopardizing everything. And all this lashing out, this effort, this speaking with the council. Do you have any idea how much damage you're really about to do? All these things, all these games you're playing out, without reproach. Only reason I have not stopped you myself is because I don't wish to embarrass you as my brother. We need to appear united with these people. For our people, Kovaz, yours and mine. But father is gone, and you do not have time to come to your senses anymore. Time is now to secure the province. And if you continue on this diatribe, this charade, whatever the hell it is you're doing to make yourself feel better, I'm not sure how much more goodwill I have left for you. I'll be forced to take action sooner rather than later. You know I don't want to do that.
but my hands are tied.
What? You'll have me killed for involvement as well?
Perfect. Their conversations come to an end. Clock, make your exit. You're gonna
Get
go
out.
Out the main door. All right, populate the Undercroft quickly. Tyler's on the move. Clock, Frenchie, fucking amazing. Good shit. That door's locked again. Like barred from this side, so lockpicking won't matter. Need him to go back the way he came.
For reference, you tried that door.
Alright, all of you who are standing in here, I'm gonna have you teleport on me. Giga, he's gonna have to lockpick that door. Quickly, NPCs who are involved, teleport on me, please.
Scribe is
Populate these hallways.
Through the door this way, further in. As you come to this door here,
Spread out.
and you try to open it, it is in fact locked.
Make sure you spread out. Go, go, go. As you are right now, you can't be stuck.
Say
fast.
9 plus 2. The lock is rudimentary, along with everything else in this
Hurry
crumbling
up,
keep.
Giga's buying us time.
In time, it will open. You just have to be careful, so you do not break the pick.
Yep, you're good. Giga, he's gonna need to go up the stairwell that I'm facing, but he obviously can't get that way. He needs to go all the way around. There's a similar stairwell like this on the left side. There's gonna be 2 guards there. He won't be able to get through it.
Hello?
Oh.
Is this other door he just went to locked? Down the way.
see it. I'm coming.
It is. Looks like an office. There's a lot of storage. There's a table with a scroll on it.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay, this one's open. Sure. Anything of note in here?
It just looks like it's orders to the servants. You know, filling pots.
Okay.
Getting water from the well. Whose turn it is to fucking do what. Servant shit.
Where was the label? So you're around there somewhere, pesky little thing. If I were a box of peaches, where will I be? Hello? Oh. No. No. Come here, peaches, peaches, peaches. Where are you? Have you seen a box of peaches here?
Do I look like a servant to you?
You look like you might know where a box of peaches is that what you mean?
I might know a place. Come with me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Just keep it between you and me.
All right. This is a bathroom. There's no peaches in here. How would there be peaches?
Stash, come on.
I don't want peaches that have been near shit. This is weird.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about you, my friend.
Then go find your own peaches.
Maybe I will. Bastard. Wouldn't know a good peach from a prune. Peach from a prune. I make myself laugh. Let's see what the 7 sheet says. The peach manifest on this. No. Hello? Why's this door open? Never. You ought to be careful next time. I might be the captain.
What are you doing? He wasn't supposed to go up that way. Well, he's going up now. We got to adjust. Oh, no, he's going that way. Interesting. No, no, no. Locked and barred. He has to go to the other set of doors he saw on the way in.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what you got. Oh, looks like your luck ran out for this one. Better be taking that.
Over there and here.
We going again?
Cherries. No peaches though.
Alright, everybody but Dragon Legend, populate the next floor up. Populate the next floor up.
Anything of note in this room here, or is this the place?
The place is up top. I got this. Please get everybody in position up top.
Again, everybody but Dragon Legend. Next floor. Going through the door Dragon Legends at?
No, past him.
Okay, making sure.
Did you get your peaches?
I'm a different person.
As you look down the hallway, you see the stairs. That guard was standing at the corner when you came in. That's got to be your way up. Alright, he's about to come on the next floor. Make sure you're all spread out. As you come over to the door, you pull on it a little bit. See, it's lightly locked. No bar, though.
You there, guardsman?
Sound coming up behind
You might want to take a look at your feet and also your colors.
you. Fiddle around with the lock, Sharik, taking your time, carefully. Your hands are a bit sweaty inside of your gloves. You're worried you're deep in it now. You're not even sure if you remember your way back, but focus. There's people waiting for you. There's all concerned eyes. With a 16, silently, you hear a click, click, and a pop. The lock unbolts. The area is large. You see white marble floors, tiled floors, all sorts of intricacies. This door is open.
Yes, it's in my office. Oh.
You realize you're on the first floor.
This simply
and
won't do.
with the studies.
This simply won't do
Large
at all.
room, however.
No, not at all, not at all. I left it over here.
10, as you go through the scrolls, you don't see anything of import.
This was in one of the books I was looking for. This one here has a very nice picture of a flower on it. Wouldn't you agree?
That's very nice.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, it's very nice.
It is, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I was sent to look for. Could you stop?
It is, isn't it? What do you want? What are you sent here for?
It is a nice picture. I just want to be a bit quiet.
What the hell
so we don't-
are you badgering me for?
you know-
What do you want?
I need a book on Black Rock and landing.
The history.
This is interesting. That shelf's not supposed to be there.
Mhm.
Have one of the servants move it later. Black Rock Landing.
Smart boy. You open up what you see in that scroll. And you read something interesting about the scribe that's here. They handled apparently finances, mostly finances for the soldiers, the guards, and the staff. After the departure of the Castellan, there was a lot of work that had to be spread out amongst the remaining scribes. The Castellan was dutiful and took care of the finances almost solely by himself. Upon his departure, the scribes had to take it into their own hands. And it says, looking through the ledger, Sharik would see that whoever is reporting to the Capitano's income as a paid soldier of the Redads must not have done so properly. The income shown here still matches the income of his last rank. It hasn't even changed since his last promotion. Either the Redads didn't increase his salary, which is highly unlikely, or he was misreporting this since his promotion, or even before it. More than likely, he has become complacent and never updated whoever he bribes into filling out the ledger. The ledgers have been filled out with false information. Just as a side note, you remember that Arn would have said, bring back whatever you find. Good job, idiot. Go ahead and clean that up. Sit here and make fun of me the whole fucking time.
I just did a
dumb
replug because my feet are getting low.
Stupid feet.
Keep it down over there. I'm trying to work.
Yeah, plugged in.
Shut the fuck up, Grandma! The fuck is Grandma?
Grandpa. Fucking old ass stinky bitch.
Whoa.
Grandson, is that you? It's been 25 years. Why are you in a different... Come into my office. What the fuck?
Dad said you're not allowed within 50 feet of me.
Tell your father that he is my son and will do as I say.
No. Not again.
Is that him in that room? I hear him.
Don't. Please. You roll high for this roll then.
You son of a bitch.
All right, I'm rolling. Just don't 1 second. Plugging my hands. Imagine being blackmailed. All right. Rolling. As you go through all the scrolls, you don't really see anything to what you're looking for. With a 4, it's just all bullshit, or things either that or you don't understand. Things about running the castle. Nothing political, nothing of use. listen, it sounds quiet. Listen to rattling of chain and plate. What can be heard is men patrolling in the opulent homes. As you come to this room, you'll note that this must have been one of the doors you tried to get through, as there is a bar across on this side. Guardsman, did you hear that door to your right click? Roll it. 11, you're pretty sure you're dead. You should probably check this.
No, I think I'm good.
The sound of plate gets closer and closer to the door. You hear a hand trying the handle. And it slowly begins to open.
Wait.
The rattling of plate as the man walks in. You get a glance at him, Sharik. All these castle guards, even though there's not many of them, they're outfitted to the teeth. They wear brigandine, plate. They have spears, shields, and swords, some even maces. Well, there's not a lot of them. They're definitely elite, and they have the equipment for it. The man goes and checks to see that the bar is still down, and seeing that nothing is moved and nothing is out of place, he departs and returns to his route.
Oh no! Are you alright? Oh, yeah.
As you listen on the other side of the door, you hear plate fairly close, but it begins walking away. It seems relatively clear. Rolling.
I wouldn't have heard him.
As you go around the corner with a 14, you hear ching, ching, ching. Literally, as your nose is about to be nose with another man, and as he's coming around the corner, you see the shield before you see him, and you pop back around the corner as he walks past. As you come inside, you see what looks like one of the servants on the ladders. You also hear footsteps coming up to the door, or at least past it. As you look around, you don't see anything except bottom right, you see a chest. On the chest, it has a lock on it. And as you look up towards the servant, you see a key dangling from his waist.
I hear this system. What about it? Stuff over there on the other shelf.
Shriek with a 7, as you put your tools in, you realize at the last second that this sort of lock, something that you've actually seen while working when you were younger, is something that is afforded by most wealthier patrons. When something other than the initial prong of a key is put within, it slams the lock shut. And with a 7, there's a that's actually pretty loud in the room.
Huh? Whoa.
Man startled looks around. Doesn't see rolling for stealth. With a 2 + 2, the man, just to be sure, stares around the room. You don't know if he's superstitious, you don't know if he thinks it's an animal. It almost looks like he's staring at your area of the shadow. You're not sure what he sees and what he doesn't see.
Hello.
But then he returns to his work after cautiously calling and getting no response.
My imagination. All right.
Shriek rolling. Oh God. Pause. Shriek, as this older gentleman is standing with 1 foot on the ladder and trying to put 1 foot on the shelf and put a book where it probably doesn't even belong, you reach up trying your damnedest to very carefully grab the keys on his belt. And you succeed. You loop your fingers through the key and you pull it.
Come on.
However, you don't account for the fact that they're attached to his belt. So as you pull the keys down, you also pull the old man down. Unpause.
My back.
He's just punched him across the. He's trying to knock him out.
The man is so old and frail that I don't need to roll for that. You're a monster. He goes to sleep immediately. He lays on the ground, looking almost dead, splayed across the tile floor. Rolling.
No, of course they did.
Before you hear a knock on the door as you open that chest. You hear a sigh and the feet move on. When you look through the chest, you see the following. It's a personal correspondence, and it reads as the following. Fulbrum, I've looked through the documents given, and this, I can't use this. This is a blatant disregard for the law. If anyone with half a brain looks into this and clearly sees there was never any documentation or warrants for property seizure or arrest and disappearances of people who happen to be enemies of the Capitano, they will instantly know we are complicit. You think we will be shown any mercy for not reporting this? I cannot, in good sound mind or conscience, allow such a thing to take place. I'm sending a missive to the barons, and I'm going to confront the Capitano myself. Be ready to present these documents when I do. I'll not have a hand in murder nor theft. Regards, Tilchrist.
Fuck yeah.
I see that poor old bastard splayed out. It might cause some trouble. Perception check. With a 12, you feel like, in the very least, if you position him to look like he's in the chair, maybe, it won't alert anyone's suspicion, at least till you're gone. So you go to pick the frail old man up, who's very easy to move because he's all bone and ribs. You can't help but realize his old, sad, gray face looks very similar to Arn's. You put him in the chair, what sounds like a half-empty bag of chips. You're certain his hip might be shattered. As you place him in the chair, his body like kind of sinks at a weird angle.
Leans him forward.
But it leans him forward, and it looks like
Rolling.
like
We'll talk about it later.
it looks like he's fallen asleep at his desk.
He's gonna tuck the quill into his hand.
You monster.
Maybe put a book under his head.
The cracking of bone as he manipulates his tortured body. As you do this, as you put the body where it needs to be, or at least the heavily injured individual, you hear light footsteps that are almost instantaneously upon the door. You see a light come in and the door close. What you see in front of you looks like a much older woman. As she comes in, you hear the door click. She locked it as she came inside. As the woman comes and stands at the desk, as you walk by, she glances at you, but then seems to go to the desk and take a book and sits down on one of the seats. Perception check. With a 16, you're certain that she has seen you with the fringe of her eyesight when you pass by.
Granny is the Baroness, so I hope not.
You're also certain that if you attempt to unpick the door, she will definitely hear it if she isn't aware of it already. But for now, she seems to be content to put her back to you. You look at the woman and her features are soft. They are certainly aged, without a doubt. The hair is blackish, but also a bit gray. She looks middle-aged, if not a little older. The dress is faded, but still a regal green.
Are you going to go and talk to me? Me? Or are you afraid?
Should I be?
No. Would you like a piece of candy?
Offers you a piece of candy as if you're some sort of child, but there's a soft smile on her sad face.
Alright, I'll partake.
The woman pulls out what looks like a small, round chocolate. You're not entirely sure if that's what it is, but it's definitely in a light, almost gold-looking wrapper. You can almost feel it beginning to melt from the heat of your hand. It seems that delicate.
My poor boys. They're always missing their father.
As you put the chocolate in your mouth, it is exquisite. You've never had something quite as good. It is a perfect mix of both creamy and sweet. Definitely something that's probably only nobles have had in Gradia, and it is enough to make your eyes widen for a second. You feel spoiled. And then you snap back to where you are and realize how odd this is.
You're both the brothers.
You were always one of my favorites. My poor boys are always fighting. They miss their father so much. I just want them to be happy.
Part of family is fighting gnomes because
This hurts so much to keep like this. My neck is craning so much. Power through.
I care for my boys very much. I miss their father too.
Maybe I can.
The
You
woman
can sit
slowly
and
puts
join me.
the book on the table and says, "You can sit and join me," as she turns to face you.
as you wish. He's sitting, I just kind of make the fucking drinking. There we go.
I'm on my bed right now, so I actually don't have any back support. This was not a good idea.
Such kind eyes. My boys, they fight so much. So loud, so... If their father was here, it would be so much different.
He was an integral part of the family.
Just having this conversation in front of an unconscious old man.
I have lost people close to me too. I understand heartbreak, though I have not had offspring to watch squabble and fight. That pain I cannot understand.
He was a very important man to me. And if he was here now, I'm sure it would be different. I'm absolutely sure of it. My boys wouldn't fight so much. They wouldn't be
so angry with each other. Would you like a piece of candy?
I would not deprive it from you.
As a woman says this, you look at her, Sharik, and you see her eyes are slightly glazed. She repeats herself yet again.
You sure you don't want a piece of candy? You want one? You're always my favorite.
Of course.
Such kind eyes.
I have to meet with my friends. The door is locked. May I borrow the key?
Just give it back when the door is open.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Such kind eyes.
Thank you.
Would you like me to read you a story before you go to sleep?
I need to go to the bathroom first. Will you come find me after?
I always have and I always will.
I will see you soon then. Thank you.
Oh, my poor.
The fact that that whole, like, very touching conversation happened in front of this old man who's, like, back is broken. He's just unconscious. It's so funny to me. Please leave, Sharik. I need.
They miss their father so much.
Okay. Oh shit! No, please don't re-enter.
Check these doors and realize these are barred on the inside as well. Those stairs go to the next floor.
It's just an implied presence.
Find all you need. You can check the barracks on your way out, but your gut tells you it's time to go.
All right, he's leaving now. Dying old man. I'm so glad he said bag of chips because I had one. I had like Doritos that I ate yesterday during the movie. Or the stuff we were watching. And I was like, wait. I have the Foley. I have the perfect response. It was so good. Nice crackers, yes. I had Doritos. Oh god, what time is it? 11:31. Fuck, okay. It'll be late.
For work that come to you only works when you have work that's in high demand. If everyone here knows how to swing a sword, then they're not going to come to you. I'm the only fucking leather worker in this goddamn town, so all the work comes to me.
Right.
Oh yeah. Don't tell them that because I feel like
Crunchiest bones. Oh, is that Marin? Yep, that's Marin. It's the Jade.
This city, these people, are all animals.
Oh yeah, this is her vigilante get up.
This city, these people, they don't deserve a hero, a defender, all that is good and just. What have they done to deserve a hero?
Are these my thoughts?
Perhaps it's me, your inner crime fighter. What are we doing, Jade? In this city?
Where?
It smells like blood and mud in the streets. What have they done to deserve us?
We're the hero that this city doesn't deserve, but needs at the moment. And if the city smells like blood and mud, then it's time for us to do some cleaning up.
What if they never recognize your sacrifice? What if they never understand just what you've done?
To be honest, I'm not exactly sure, I haven't really thought that far, to be honest. Well, if they don't recognize it, then, wait a second, inner thoughts. It's time for me to pursue justice. Stop right there.
Yet another dime a dozen dirtbag. Flying into the rocks again, like the cockroach he is.
Yes. Wait a second. No. Wait. Yes. No, wait.
Look at him, cowering in the lighthouse. No sanctuary for you here, sailor.
That's right. Let's go in our voice.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
You test the door, and it's open. Looks like a quaint enough living quarters on the base of this lighthouse.
What is this? Some kind of hideout. No, this looks like a home. Probably some law-abiding citizen who leaves his door ajar.
65% sure that I recognize you from the night before. That's a majority.
There's no doubt about it. He may be just like all the other cockroaches, but this one's got a set of wings. Let's make him fly. Fly away from Nodis. Fly away from its people. Yeah. Make him pay.
I've been expecting you. I know your name now.
Our name is Justice. Our name is Vengeance. Our name is Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Tell Jade. I'll be the blade which cuts your stone. You'll never catch me.
Don't jump off. If that's your plan.
Serves him right. Scattered like it's seaweed on the rocks. Just another bit of detritus falling into Nodis' sewers.
You look down, but in the darkness, all you see is the whites of the surf crashing against the rocks.
The wrath of the sea has him now. Oof. Owie. Ouch. Okay, let's not do that again.
I mean, it kind of. It happened like the night before, or on Tuesday. This stabber was introduced, and now it's like, it's become something, I guess. I just started doing this inner voice for her now. I don't know what it is, but I think I'm going to keep doing it.
Time to vacate the scene. Can't let this unaware civilian be caught in the middle of a wild world that we're in. No siree. Just another innocent. Justice, vengeance, sanctuary.
Justice, vengeance, sanctuary.
Not bad, kid. Not bad. Just a beat cop down on his luck.
Invading the minds of superheroes, vigilantes. I've been looking for an excuse to use this music for a while. I'm glad I can use it again.
Look at that, what that could be about. Crazy Sunday driver on a steed made of steel. Or worse. Here comes another. I know a no good beat cap when I see one. And that one there is one jive turkey. Well, well, well.
I think I'm gonna stop for tonight.
I saw that Frenchie, by the way.
All right. My eyes are hurting now, and my stuff is dying, so I think I'm gonna end tonight on that note. right. It's that was not the ending I was anticipating, but I'm glad it happened. All right. See y'all. It's my next Saturday. Saturday. There's a stream Saturday. Goodbye. Good night.